I am Mark, your kind and generous dungeon master. And if you're sitting comfortably, we'll begin. The Festival of Asalia. What a wonderful time it has been in the city-state of Nibenay. Here's all these people dancing. Look at them. Look how happy they are. See their happy faces. Smiling, leaping. There's some more. More happy, happy dancers.
It's not on the main.
Lee, you're ruining my intro. Put them on the fucking thing.
I was looking for it.
I was like, what? I see it, but they don't.
Are we even really live? I don't like it on Twitch. My God.
It's like we're a bunch of amateurs.
I know, right? There's the dancers. Can you all see the dancers? Only a slideshow. There's some more. But then, suddenly, there was a giant lightning bolt that erupted out of the Nagaramakam and slammed into the plane of burning water, and then a whole weird, cloud came back from the plane of burning water and surrounded the Nagaramakam, and the Templars lost their spells, and then there was a giant earthquake. Look, there's the earthquake.
Very
Buildings
blurry
fell.
earthquake. Oh no. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
It's only a model. After the earthquake, the acid rain, which, yes, rained acid down from the skies, killing many people trapped in the earthquake, sending the rest of the group running for cover. Following this, a council at the water temple between Templar Liaza, Veld Alliance representative Jord, and several other NPCs, including our characters. They decided, after various divinations, that the solution lay within the Nagaramakam itself, somehow revolving around the priest child, Siemhook, a teenage girl who is the Shadow King's principal wife. Bit creepy, not gonna lie, but what can I say? It was the 90s. Suddenly, zombie attack, yes. A strange magical field appears to have settled across Nibenay, and rising up from its graveyards, crypts, and tombs, the dead rose. A considerable battle followed through the city, with our characters making their way through plazas and streets and across rooftops, until finally, at last, after very near brushes with death, they arrived at the gates of the Nagaramakam itself. Here now we find them, preparing to enter the Forbidden City, to find their way through to the Sorcerer King's citadel, and hopefully an answer to what has happened. So, in Season 1, we had a brief visit to Nibenay, and this was the picture they used for the Nagaramakam in Season 1. A slightly different interpretation. The giant head on the front of the building itself remains the same.
Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't that drawn by the same artist?
Yes. Don't be rude about Tom Baxter. I've told you this before. We've spoken about this before, right now. We're going to go with this one.
No, that's fine. It's fine. It's just interpretation.
Yeah, it is different interpretation. I like this one better. He's got a much better chin.
He does.
Maybe that's the front of it, and the other is the back of it.
That's entirely possible. Yeah, or he's just remodeled.
It looks like a cheese
just rebuild
building.
it.
When you're a 22nd level defiler and sinicist, you can change it. I don't care.
Apparently, it's made of cheese.
Like the moon.
Yes.
Yes, right. I suppose. Okay, so let's actually go to the map, just so we can get some context for what's going on here. And I'm going to zoom in a little bit in a second. So for the map of Nibenay itself, that's also blurry. You just can't get the good help these days. There's the water temple, and you've come up the main road to the gates of the Nagaramakam itself here. Templar work crews had pulled away rubble from around the gate, forming a rough barrier that holds back some of the meandering undead hordes, allowing you access into the Nagaramakam itself. And here's a closer map of the Forbidden City.
You took a dump in the back.
The Shadow King. Like I said.
I think that's a pond.
He's high enough. It is a pond. So that puts you here. You can see on the map that ping down at the bottom there. That's the bone gate that you've drawn up to.
Zoom out. Okay. Why is Siora on the map?
Because I'm representing everyone.
Okay.
That's totally fine. Okay. It is, however, as you are preparing your decisions about how to proceed into the Forbidden City itself, when a familiar voice calls from behind you, actually atop the makeshift barricade that's been dragged across the streets. This wouldn't be your fault, would it? Looking back, you see the figure of Arazo. Don't roll your eyes, Grindy. He's your blood brother.
I know. You just be a little bit much at times.
You can. Standing up the barricade behind him, Holtet Fen, the half-giant. These two, for people who've only just come in, were caravan guards in the previous adventure. Holtet pulls himself up onto the barricade. I put money on it being their fault. You can see a few others with them, ragged individuals, wounds bandaged, mismatched arms and armor about their persons. Arazo trots nimbly down the inner side of the barricade to where you are. Holtet Fen stands at the top. He's holding what looks like a small ballista in his arms, like a massive crossbow, looking around. Rather worryingly, he has zombie heads dangling from his belt. Arazo strides over, grips you by the forearm, pulls you into an embrace. Brother!
It is good to see you alive.
You too. I've not seen you since you signed up with that... Oh, I suppose that's him, is it? He looks Lord Calvorix up and down. Lord Calvorix, who's actually quite badly injured, is holding his side.
Speaking of which, I will go try and heal him. I have one healing spell left.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'm still holding his hand.
Okay.
I'm all putting putting my healing spells on people as well.
I'm assuming that we're just picking up where we left off, so...
Yeah, it's right after where we left off.
Okay. So yeah, that's my last healing... My last spell of the day.
Okay.
And it's a cure serious... Oh, wait, I need to open the character sheet thingy. Uno momento.
So, Arazo jerks his chin toward the Forbidden City. The long road passing down through what you can see, verdant gardens between buildings, plumes of smoke rising from across its various skyline. What are you doing? Going to loot the place?
I'm here to help.
He gets 8 hit points.
Help? Help how?
I want to try and get in there.
They get you work your spells on Calvorix. Some of his wounds close. Thank you, my good man. Thank you.
When I'm done with that, I pull out some healing salve mud and just start applying it to his wound while he's like in conversation.
Oh, hey, wow. Thank you, Blink.
She is correct. We're trying to stop the source of this calamity.
Right.
What
Then
is
I am
the-
with you. As I said before, Scandis, where you go, I will follow. Holtet! You're in command. You reckon you can make it to the main gates from here?
Yeah. I will get them all out. See you at the rendezvous point when you're done here.
What is the
You are
healing
under
status
no
of people?
So, wait, one at a time, please.
Sorry.
Sorry. You're under no obligation to risk life and limb for this cause. But if you do, I am grateful for the assistance.
Scathis, I'm risking it for you. Where you go, I will follow. And perhaps not into the service of this effete fop here, but into certain danger. Oh, my name's not Arazo the Falcon.
I told you, that's a stupid name.
It's not a stupid name.
It's a fine name. Don't worry.
Thank you. Rather than his insult causing offense with Calvorix, you see the young nobleman is looking around a little bit uncomfortably. I fear your elven friend might have a point. I'm only slowing you down.
Nonsense. You've helped us plenty. You were very impressive back there.
You're too kind, Ciara.
Kind of under his eye line, I'm just standing there, like applying the mud to his side and going, shaking my head. Just...
Yeah, Scathis is giving Ciora a big side eye.
I send some mind waves singing from My Little Mermaid. Go on and kiss the girl.
What's a mermaid?
There'll be a couple in his pond at the back of that church.
Yeah, well, there's the all best mermaids.
Zuxis is trying to establish which of the persons are in most needing
healing.
Yes.
Right, well, you're on 4 hit points, so you're top of the list.
Mhm.
Darjay says something along the lines of,
Darjay will help Holtet Finn get people to safety because Darjay has only 9 hit points and it's his birthday.
And he's
Acceptable.
And he scampers up the barrier and joins Holtet Fen and the little group of renegades and refugees that he's leading to safety.
Who else?
Enjoy your night out, Lucan. So Senex and Sieur are both uninjured. Scathis is lightly injured on 51 hit points. Thicket's on 33 out of 40. And you're on 4.
Okay, I'll give Ticket a Cure Light.
Yeah.
And I will give myself... let's first start with the Cure Light for Ticket. Cure Light. Boom.
5.
That'll have to do.
Okay, he's only 2 shy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll give myself a Cure Serious.
$15. Okay. That leaves you on 19 hit points.
I'm on 19. And out of how much? Again? A lot.
37.
Yeah, I'll
So
give myself another Cure Serious then. No, let's start with a Cure Moderate. Boom.
Maybe we can find a place to rest.
That's 6. Okay, so 25.
And I'll do another Cure Moderate.
I am out of magics.
Mm-hmm.
Before we embark on more
11. Nice. Okay, cool.
So now I'm
Wow.
almost at peak, right?
Yeah, you're 1 off, yeah.
Okay.
If I was a morally good person, I would suggest heading in because people are getting slaughtered every second. But as Ciora and being in a safe area, she's fine with this.
Okay, well, what's the overall situation? Because I mean, we obviously went through the gauntlet of zombies.
Yeah. I mean,
last session.
I think
But
as like
is everybody is that just milling around the whole city?
So
guess.
yeah, so from were you to go and trot up to the top of the barricade, which Halted is currently leading people down, you can see that down the main road, the high road that runs down the middle of Nibenay itself, there are intermittent groups of the walking dead. Some clustered quite thickly, as the one that you came through just now. Others patchier. Various noble houses, as I mentioned before, have armed their troops. Certain groups of the citizens have likewise clubbed together, and bit by bit, they are trying to beat back the wandering undead. Of course, everyone who's killed appears similarly to be rising as one of the dead. Whatever the necromantic field is that caused this problem in the first place, it's still pervasive. We are all the walking dead. So,
and once the dead are killed, they rise again after that, or not?
Yes.
They appear to be staying dead, but that's largely because their bodies are being quite significantly destroyed and then burned. So it's a problem that probably is surmountable, but not soon, and the continuing presence of these things is only causing more loss of life. So it's not something you can ignore. No. Presumably, there's a similar situation awaiting you in the Forbidden City as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one spell left.
Yeah, and I have none.
You have none.
I've tapped out.
Yeah, so you do need to find somewhere to rest before your next significant engagement. You might be able to find somewhere within the Forbidden City that's more easily defensible, because of the nature of that place. Otherwise, you're talking about heading back out into the main body of Nibenay and looking for somewhere there.
Is there anywhere high in here?
So there are gate towers to either side. The main gate itself is known as the Bone Gate. It's a mighty portal that now stands twisted and broken in the wake of the disaster. The stone towers that flank it, you can see them on the map, they're cracked, splintered, half collapsed, and there are the bodies of several Templar wives you can see partially buried under fallen debris. No living guards stand to block your entrance, but you might be able to get onto a second story of one of those towers, although I wouldn't call it stable or safe. Looking further in, and you can see on the map, there's like hanging gardens. You can see them just kind of those little floofy things to either side of the buildings on the main road.
Yeah.
Some of the buildings on either side of those have a couple of stories, and a few of those, not being towers, have weathered the collapse a little better.
Oh, because of the earthquake. Sorry, I was like, why are they collapsed?
What I'm looking for is like one of these sort of buildings to have like a flat roof or something that we could climb up on.
Many of them have that, yes.
Yeah.
We could climb up on there and rest there for the evening sort of thing.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Do these undead look like they can climb?
You haven't seen any of the ones that you saw out in the city do that.
Okay.
I mean, there were half-giant guards on the upper levels, if you recall, fighting them on the rooftops, but they could have been there already.
Right. Okay. I guess we need to post watch, because this is, I mean, what time of day is it anyway?
As I recall, it's nighttime now.
Okay.
I think it was sunset that you had the meeting at the water temple.
Right.
So you're a couple of hours after that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, find
Right.
somewhere
So it's
up
like,
high and
sort of like 10 at night, sort of.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. So why don't we camp for the night? And then when daybreak hits, we can...
I have a quick question. What's the sizes here in the Nagaramakam? What kind of range are we talking about?
Okay, your map has had the scale cropped off it. So those, let's say the walls to either side of the gate, from the gatehouse to the corner towers is about 150 feet.
Okay, and just help me here because I'm so metric. What's feet to yards is how much?
300. So that entire front is about is just over 100 meters across.
100 meters. But I need to know it in yards. I have a spell here in yards. So
about 100 yards.
100 yards.
There's 3 feet in a yard.
Yeah.
So if I would have 120 yards, how far into the Nagaramakan would that reach, that spell?
You could reach
60.
You could reach all the way. I'll ping it. You could reach all the way down to the iron door here, the main entrance to the citadel.
And this road here, which I'm pinging now, are you seeing that?
Yeah.
Is that covered with undead?
You don't see anything. There's a light haze hanging across the Forbidden Citadel from various places, like across here and here. There are fires burning, so there's smoke drifting across it. There are little pools of acid rain here and there. All down the middle here are beautiful hanging gardens, multicolored flowers, lianas, and vines. A verdant paradise the like of which you've never seen outside of the forest itself.
Okay.
As for the high road, it's a wide avenue, quite grandly decorated.
Yeah. Okay. So, Scarthis, could you help me? I have one spell left, which I don't want to waste today. So once we have picked a roof where we're going to be sitting on, could you think you can escort me towards somewhere around here, so I can cast that spell? The spell is a locate object spell, and I think we might want to use it to see whether the piece of the staff that we handed over is somewhere in the building here, or what direction it is.
Yes, I will escort you.
And then we go back and we rest for the night.
So you're looking at finding one of these buildings like around here?
Yeah, somewhere with a roof, flat roof, but like maybe with some cover, obviously, because this rain.
Okay, so that would be this one here.
I will climb up there. Up there, whatever.
Okay.
If that's our spot?
If it's just where we left off, it would probably still be going for a minute.
So then Scarthis and Zux is going to make a quick sojourn up the main road to cast the locate object spell.
Okay. So you bid halt at Fen, Darjay and the others farewell. They head off, trying to make it out of the city. And you make your way along the high road and through a terraced garden, once quite splendid. The grounds on either side of the road tilled and planted with colorful decorative grasses. Flower boxes line the walls, ornate urns filled with the most delicate of blooms hang from crossbars overhead. You're literally passing underneath them. Sadly, the violent tremors that so recently swept the city have left the place in ruins. In many places, the trellises have swung loose, the urns shattered, and the fall of the burning rain has poisoned the plants that call this place home. You scout out the buildings to use, and indeed your initial assessment of that 1 second on the right looks like it might be a good choice. Low flat roofs, and you can see what appears to be windows of an upper floor that would be still in some good repair.
I'll go check it out.
Okay. So next, you push yourself, kind of leaping over a bunch of the flowers to pull yourself up to the upper level. As Senex moves, one shrub that has evaded the destruction of the acid rain, decorated with brilliant blossoms, catches your eye. Unlike the other plants in this place that are withered and faded, dying, this single flower is as dazzling as it ever was. And in the split second that it takes you to realize how out of place the plant is, a burst of prismatic light explodes from the bloom, flooding the avenue in all directions, showering you with all the colors of the rainbow.
Totally.
And prompting an immediate saving throw against spells for everyone.
Oh, for everybody.
Everybody.
But I'm not close to him. I'm trying to seduce the guy.
The very fact that you're within eyesight
That's
is enough.
fine. So saving throw against spells?
An insight, will, directed, physical.
Me too. I don't recall saying I was going anywhere. But...
It doesn't matter that you can go anywhere. The fact that he's alerted it makes it blast light in all directions.
Okay.
If you can see down the avenue, you can see the light.
Okay.
It can see you. So
Yeah. Any stuff from wisdom, intelligence, constitution?
no.
Nope. Okay.
So just a side note, Grim Reaper tipped $5, which was super nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, cool, man. Thank you.
Thank
Does
you.
that have us roll
I
for
can
anything?
roll.
Why
Scathis.
did I roll a nat 20 and then a nat 1? What is this?
Congratulations to Scathis. If you don't have a D20,
You do now.
you do
And
now.
and you just failed your save, so that's actually very convenient.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, Siora, you managed to cover your eyes just in time that the blinding light has no effect upon you. Scathis, unfortunately, is caught unawares by it. I don't know if you want to spend your D20 on that, Scathis. Success is unaffected. Okay. Alden Calvoris rolls a natural 1.
I'll save my D20.
You'll save it. Yeah, okay, cool. It doesn't appear to have rolled for Arazo. I'll roll for him again.
He's tipped again.
Oh, thank you very much, Grim. Roll again.
Oh, Arazo
Scathis,
failed
you
as
get
well.
a second
Great.
one. Not really.
Vicky, you failed. You failed as
Siora.
well. I see there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Scathis, Thicket, Arazo, and Alden. The light blinds you immediately. Your eyes smart and sting, and you are unable to see. This, of course, has the usual effects: -4s on various rolls, and not being able to target stuff. And in the next moment, toward those who are blinded, you can see tendrils uncoil from around the plant, long, thorny masses. There are a couple of dozen of them, and they begin snaking out, lashing, trying to find targets. So can you guys pull your counters onto the map, please, so it will track initiative rolls? And make the initiative roll for me, please.
We have another one too. We have another roll.
Another tip. Thank you
Yeah.
very, very much.
Thank you so much.
RJ's not here. Diora's had hers. So Scathis. Next one down is myself.
Nice.
So thank you very, very much. Appreciate it.
Super generous. Okay, hold on. I'm going to clear the initiative list. Roll again, please. If anyone's rolled, because it's got zombies and whatnot from last time. If anyone just rolled, please roll again.
Oh, one second.
Lee got it rigged. Yeah.
Yeah, we know he rigs it somehow. Don't quite know how he does it yet, but he does do it.
Why do you think I'm the host?
Oh, there's a spare Scathis on there. Okay, fine.
I have 2. That would be great.
That's fine. That's handy, yeah. Okay, and it's not running for Alden at all. This program fucks me off sometimes. Okay, right. We're going to use that spare Scathis as the end of round. But nevertheless, Scathis, you are up first. Blinded, stumbling about, you can hear the snaking, hissing movement of planty vines coming in your direction, slithering across the ground, but are unable to see exactly where they are.
Right. Scathis is going to try and find some sort of cover or shelter to try and get away from whatever that sound is.
Yeah, okay, right, cool.
If I can feel around for it.
Trying to find like a large plant pot or a little terrace to hide behind.
Yeah. If I can find something like that and I can get a minute, then could I also do my armor optimization?
Absolutely, yes.
All right. So.
Okay. Alden likewise is blindly stumbling about the place. Scathis, can you see anything? I can't see anything. I think I'm blind. No action from him, however. Success, anything from you?
Are there any other plants in the area, or just that plant?
Lots. I mean, there's lots and lots. Do you mean of the same type?
No.
It's the only one of its type that you see. There's loads of plants, dozens and dozens and dozens. Many of them have suffered considerable damage from the acid rain. Some are still alive.
Okay, in that case, I will cast an entangle and use the other plants to entangle this particular plant and its vines.
Okay, cool. And what's the casting time on entangle?
That needs to be added to my initiative. And the casting time is... Oh, 1 turn. That's a little bit long. Sorry.
What? I would pick a different...
Yes. Sorry.
If I were you.
Do
you want me to come back to you?
Yes, please.
Okay, Thicket.
And
Senex, you're all on 4, by the way.
I cannot do any spells because I'm out of spells, and I can't see anything, so I can't shoot anything, so I'm just going to stand there.
Okay, good.
In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm going to start praying to Castromandus.
Okay.
And see if he can aid us in this moment with this aberration of nature that is entangling us.
Fuck off, do it yourself.
So I'll like hunker down and touch my hands to the ground and like dig my nails into the soil and try and plead to the spirit of the land.
Yes, nice. Okay.
Are we in the sun at the moment? Is there sun?
No, it's nighttime.
Nighttime. Okay.
Just quickly, Nathan Deno has just donated $20 for an NPC in the next session.
Oh, okay,
Goodness.
All right. Nice one.
Wow.
Nathan, okay, hit our Discord up and direct message me, Logarium, and we'll sort something out. That is super cool of you. Thank you so much.
And Grim has done another $5, and that is a D20, sadly, to the DM.
I've already got one.
Have you? Oh,
yeah.
Then it goes to we got Zuxis on 3 and Thicket on 1, so Zuxis gets it.
It's the one, in fact, I think it's the one that Grim donated a couple of sessions ago. I've been saving up something really nasty. So.
But thank you very much, guys. Cool. Okay, so at the plant's head, I will try a psychic blast.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Kinetic blast.
Kinetic blast.
Oh, that worked. Nice. Unless there's a minus.
There's no minus.
31 damage if it does anything to the plant.
It absolutely does. It's a blast of kinetic energy, and you can see pulp and pith and blooms bursting into the air, exploding in all directions.
Nice.
Arazo kind of cocks his head either side, pulls a sword, and blindly slashes for one of the tendrils coming his way at -4.
Is the plant actually in Earth, set in Earth somewhere?
Yes, it is. That's
okay. Then I have a 5-segment spell that I would like to cast.
Okay.
That's like 4 kinetic blasts now, and I haven't even touched my own PSPs yet.
you say 4, Carl?
5.
5. Okay, Arazo misses rather badly. And your spell goes off, Zuxis.
It's an oil spray springing from the earth of the plant
Yep.
and covering everything in a 15-foot radius in oil.
Okay, nice. Let me just quickly look at that for you. Yep, okay, -2. Got it. And is flammable.
Yes.
Okay, just in time, because then its attacks fly out. At least having some understanding of who is blind and who isn't, it strikes initially for Scathis.
I presume we're also covered in oil?
15-foot radius. No, I think only Senex would be, actually, because he's the only one who is near it.
Okay.
You say I'm covered in oil?
Yeah. Scathis armor class 22.
Baby
All
oil.
of those attacks. Now is not the time for your love aura. All of those flailing attacks miss you. Even without the oil, it fails to land a blow against you. Thicket, on the other hand, let me see, your armor class is 11, so it's probably going to be a different story for you. As again, 3 tendrils come whipping in your direction. All 3 hit.
I don't see them coming. So
You don't even see them. No, all of a sudden there is thorny tendrils wrapped around you, and you immediately take.
I love it. Like I'm praying to the spirit of the land to save me, and then his response is here.
Join me, Thicket. Join me. 13 points of damage, leaving you on 25 as the thorns pierce your body from all sides. And then we have Arazo and Alden.
13. Goodness. So I was too shy of full, wasn't I?
Yeah.
This puts me on 23, 25.
Okay, Arazo is hit twice as a pair of tendrils slam into him. Mighty 5 damage to Arazo. He snarls a curse in Elven.
Which one was it?
Oh, bet.
That's dwarvish.
And only a single blow, thanks to the oil actually, hits Lord Calvorix. The other 2 missed by 1 point. Combination of blindness and oil spray only give the thing a +2. So his armor class 15 is missed. And he takes a single lashing attack for 2 points of damage.
Was the saving throw for that oil, or did I get the oil anyway?
The saving throw is for whether or not you're going to be blinded.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Siora.
Alright, and it's just the one, right?
Yeah, you can see that the central body of the plant is a large bulbous thing massed in the ground. In fact, there is actually a picture of it. Why don't I show you this right now? Go away, whatever you are.
And being a cabbage, do I get any kind of kinship with this thing?
Like, mommy!
So there it is, blinding people.
Oh wow!
It's like a big ass bush.
An ass bush.
Yeah, an ass bush. It's the best kind of bush. And here's a close up of one of its blooms. Beautiful.
Oh, it's pretty.
It's very pretty. Yes,
That is very nice.
Yeah, the colours were very, very nice.
That
It's
looks
got
like
a
it could be a
sheath.
really pretty tattoo.
A sheaf
Yeah,
of wheat
cool.
behind it. It's very nice.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it. So, anyways, I
Okay.
started blasting.
Yeah.
Travel the world, they said. Meet interesting people and then shoot them.
Its armor class is 14.
Okay,
Mainly
so
due to
one
its,
hit.
its fibrous bulk.
And
Actually, its armor class is it's 14. Yeah, or spray doesn't
Okay.
affect AC, does it? Yeah,
it's large. I mean, it doesn't matter.
it's gargantuan. I mean, it's dozens of feet across.
7. And then I'm going to. So, yeah, 7 piercing damage from my bow. 1 goes wide. But I am going to, if possible, then hide in shadows, which is an automatic success now since my level up, because I'm not wearing armor.
Yep, sure, yep. You did
Unless-
31
is
to
there-
it, didn't you, Lee?
Sorry, say it again.
You did 31 to it, right?
31 damage, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good, okay. So carry on, Panda.
Actually, is there like a 1% chance if I roll 100, or?
No, and the thing, we'll treat it as an automatic at the moment.
Wonderful. All right, cool. I dart in the shadows, and in fact, I'll try and pull Aldon with me.
Okay. Okay, so that requires a roll, because then there's a penalty. Because he's not particularly stealthy. You're like, I say,
What would that be? Hide in shadows?
yeah, just roll hide in shadows.
50.
That's fantastic. That's a fantastic roll. Yes, even with the penalty of his slightly bimbling form, you pull him down behind one of the large trellises.
Wonderful.
Are we safe here? It's going quite badly.
Well, just if it can't see us, well, I don't know. It can't reach us.
Yes. How on earth is it sensing us? It doesn't make any sense.
And that's end of round.
It's because it has a fibrous bulk.
Yeah.
And all these words.
Okay, so Inish again, please, people.
How do you roll initiative for psionics?
It's just general action because Sonic has no.
Okay, great.
It's refusing to roll for Alden completely. His noble privilege means he doesn't get any actions. Fine, okay.
I feel very useless. I'm just like,
Okay, dear, just play with your mud.
I could say the same to you.
Okay, so
mud friend.
Alden sits tight, and we'll make one of those. Scathis is the end of round. Scathis.
Right, so do I get a sense that this is a plant from its attempts to attack me?
Completely, yes. You can hear the rustling. You felt the planty tendrils.
It's a bit of a gamble. I don't know if it's actually smart in any sense or not, but I'm going to, being blinded anyway, going to squeeze my eyes shut, focus, and try to activate Plant Mind.
Okay, this allows you to think like a plant, basically. So what we'll do with this is, if you can successfully manifest this, it'll cancel the effects of the blindness for the purposes of your combat with the plant.
Sweet.
To defeat the plant, you must become the plant.
Now, I've never rolled this before. This is in my psionics. Where do I?
The celery.
So there's a
Where do I
tab called
click for
psionics, and next to the power, you'll see there's a number of little macros. Pick the first D20 sign that you come to. There you go, and it manifests, and straight away your mind becomes filled with thoughts of photosynthesis and peristaltic sap movement and mycelial root networks. And you gain a keen insight into exactly how this thing must be moving. Though you cannot see it, you sense, you hear, you feel the quiver of its tendrils. And for the purposes of the combat with the plant, you are no longer treated as blind.
Do I get the sense that there's any chance of reasoning with this thing?
You sense that the magical energies that have swept across the city, combined with the acid rain, have wrought some terrible change upon the prismatic rose.
Right. All right, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Senex.
So I was blasting.
Again, okay.
Again, yeah.
Whoa!
26 damage this time.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Oh, was it? Nice.
Yes. I feel almost bad for having made such a fuss about Scathis's plant mind, because moments later, the thing is just blown to pieces. There's
well.
Yes, the pulped fibrous matter splatter all across all of you, and with that, the encounter comes to a rather rapid and somewhat pulpy end.
I have a look whether I can save that flower.
No.
Which petal?
There's none of it left. I mean, there's little fragments of flower and little fragments of root and bits of stem here and there. But it just took almost 60 points of damage of kinetic blast energy. So,
because the flowers are, I presume, a small element of it, right?
yeah, there's like flowers all across it, and from what little you can make, you think the thing was some kind of magical bloom that was built to capture light. Thicket. In the depths of your meditation, there is a moment of communion.
Oh?
Running feet. Men's voices raised. The clash of weapons. The screams of the dying.
Do you have any sense of where it's coming from?
You see the banner of House Eden trampled in blood and mud underfoot. And then the vision fades, as does your communion with Castromendas.
How far away is House Eden from where I am? It's outside the city, isn't it?
You've got to would have to work your way all the way back through the city and then out
through all the zombies.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do about it now. Certainly not in my current state where I'm blind and without spells. So there's.
So after at the end of this round, the blindness goes away. Only lasts for 2
okay.
rounds.
That doesn't take away the fact that I don't have any spells.
It does not. No.
Now that this threat of the plant has gone, does this area seem relatively safe for us to hunker down at?
So Senex, you pull yourself into the upper story. It looks to have been some kind of trade office. You can see what must be accounting ledgers, maps of trade routes around Nibenay. It looks to have been vacated in a hurry. You judge it safe.
I'll go to the edge of the building. Up here, safe to rest. And I put my hand down to let people jump up and grab it.
Okay.
Let us put down roots here and soak up the sunlight.
Did he get poisoned?
No, I don't know what his excuse is.
Is the plant mine not still active? How long does that last?
No, that's great. Yes, I love it. It remains active. Actually, I think it's only for a round at your level.
Darn, all right.
But
Gaffer, there's a spare plant pot up here.
Yeah.
With some soil.
I think it's level 1. So you can make it. You can make it last for 2 rounds, and then you're out of PSPs for the day.
The idea of Scathis climbing into a really big flower pot and just sitting in it is so cute.
After that, he'll blink and say, "What was I saying?"
Like an overgrown Cabbage Patch baby.
Or like our old cat used to do that with. We had this bowl of parsley, and she used to climb into it and sit on it.
Grab my hand, I'll help you up.
So before long, you are hunkered down in the upper story of one of the, the equivalent to the Bureau of Trade. Doubtless has a different name here. And settle yourselves down for what rest you can manage.
Nice.
From across the Forbidden City comes the sound of battle. Shouts and yells. Detonations of what must be spellfire. The low of a fireball. You see it, plumes of flames rising up. For your reference, that's from somewhere over here. Way on the far side. It's an uneasy sleep. Uneasy rest. You mentioned you were setting guards so the spellcasters can recover their spells. Those of you on watch spot figures moving around the rooftops, small groups of half a dozen to a dozen. You see the glint of armor. Occasionally, the moon shines on metal weapons. You think Templars, perhaps? But they're moving hurriedly and furtively.
While on watch, can I try and get real chummy with this dude?
He sits by the window wanting to do his part on watch. I've only been in the Forbidden City twice, you know. My parents were seldom invited, and I was almost never brought along with them. I take it this is the first time for you, eh, Ciara?
Ciara, and
Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
How boorish of me.
You're fine. Yeah, it is. It's oh, it was beautiful. I'm sorry you weren't brought along. Why was that?
Oh, you know, House Calboric's not a very highly favored noble house. We don't even have apartments in the Snake Tower.
Oh.
I
try and hide my
I was hoping to be able to change that, I suppose. But he looks out at the smoke-drifted skyline, the little pockets of fire guttering here and there. I have no idea what the moons will bring now.
Well, luckily you have Scathis to protect you.
Yes, though I owe him my life.
He's a good man.
You notice that Erazo is watching, listening intently, kind of smiling to himself. He nods. And then lays back, puts his legs up on a set of cushions that he's purloined from some adjoining room, and lets himself drift off to sleep. So, druids, select any elemental spells you need to prepare. Your cosmos ones, of course, are cast spontaneously, but you can consider the night to be sufficiently restful.
Sweet.
Likewise, anyone who's spent psionic power points gets those back.
I would also like to. My insect mind's still going because it was 24 hours.
Yeah.
And I will try to do a hive mind. I can.
Mark, remind
Yes,
me
go
again.
ahead.
How many can I prepare again?
You can prepare up to your full amount per day.
Manipulation.
Oh, so that number is also the amount I can prepare.
So amount you can cast, amount you can prepare. Yes. The difference is you could prepare them all elemental and then just replace them with cosmos ones at casting time.
Gotcha.
Elemental clerics have to prepare cosmos spells and cast elemental ones spontaneously. For druids, it's the reverse. You prepare the elemental ones and cast the cosmos ones.
It's just been a while, so.
I passed manipulation and obviously hive mind. If there is any insects around, train them.
For PSBs?
Yes, please.
Yeah. So actually, a very, very small amount. Most have indeed been slain by the acid rain. So you managed to get an extra 8 PSPs.
But that would be 16 for me then, because I manipulated it.
But that is the doubled amount.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, Senex is very buff. To answer that question in chat.
Oh man.
Yeah, he is. He's ripped.
How do I help him up? I have equivalent strength if I need to of 19. For the case of lifting things. Bending bars.
So, the sun floods the Forbidden City, rising a bruised red orb over a bruised city. The smoke hangs low over the Nagaramakam, illuminated from within by that continually coruscating aura that cloaks the citadel, and from without by the bloody rays of the Crimson Dawn. So I presume the plan remains the same. Scathis, you're going to escort Suxis a little bit closer in.
Yeah, so they can cast Locate Object.
Okay.
Sorry, is that still now the plan? Because that was the plan when I had one spell left yesterday, but that's now we are in a fresh day. We can move on as a group.
If you want to proceed in that direction as a group, yeah, totally fine with me.
I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
I don't mind either way. I guess we could all just go.
I thought that yesterday was not to waste the spell that I had left. We could cast it and then rest, but the situation is now different. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, then we don't have to do that.
So then, as a group,
I suppose we're going towards that direction, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is Lord Calvorix coming with us still, or is he staying behind because he's effectively just dead weight and likely to get himself killed?
He's kind of lame and not very rich, I found out.
All right.
Wow.
he's clearly aware of that he's a liability.
Mid-rich.
Yeah, that's what it says. But your estimation, Scathis, from what you know of him, is that his pride probably won't let him unless someone makes a good argument to the other, to the contrary. He probably doesn't want to suggest it himself and come across as a pampered noble.
Lord Calvorix, what if you were to stay behind?
What here?
If you were to perish, what would become of the legacy of House Calvorix?
Yes, but
you have greater responsibilities.
You should listen to him, Arazo says. This one knows battle in ways you can't imagine. He can guard you. Do you want him to bury you too? No, he looks out the window back toward the bone gate. A couple of dozen yards at most. I suppose you're right.
But you're safe here as well.
Yes, but after Ciara spoke to me last night, I had some time to think about, well, what of my staff and the slaves? Who is caring for them? I made you a promise the other day, Scathis, that I would do better as the lord of my house. And he gestured out into the city. Well, they're on their own there now.
But you getting to them is also kind of a pointless action, because if you go there on your own, you will die. You will not make it. So why don't you stay here, safe, until we come back to get you on our way out?
And if by some miracle they've made it, they'll need someone to lead them after all this.
No, I see you're right. My own desires must play no part in this. No, I will do as I am bid, and I will preserve the legacy in the name of Calvorix.
I'm
Then
presuming...
I wish you well, my friends, and may the moons and the elements alike smile upon you in your endeavor.
We will return.
Well, you're here in the House of Trade. I'm sure there are some food reserves and that kind of things to keep you going.
Yes, I might be able to find some of the Templars if any live.
That, and well, maybe there's information here on the trade, things that you might use to your advantage when you get out of here.
Oh no, that would be unethical.
Really?
Yes. No, I couldn't do that.
No,
I will stay put and wait for your safe return.
A wise course of action.
Thank you, Scathis. Go now with strength and speed. All of
You are
Nibenay
welcome.
depends upon you. Okay, so Alden settles himself down at the window to watch your progress. As you make your way down the high road and deeper into the city.
I just wanted to make coin and find a safe place to live. How is it that I find myself in these situations? With all of you, he says, looking at the rest of the party.
Because you want coin like the rest of us.
I could happily leave.
That's what we're doing, Arazo says, as you put the trade building behind you and work your way through the wreckage of the Hanging Gardens. Halted Fen and the others are meeting them outside Nibenay in a day or so. We're going to strike out for one of the slave tribes.
Then I wish you luck.
You should come with us. Better that than wiping Lordling's arse all day, or whatever it is you're doing for him.
I'll consider it.
Yeah. Good. Get some sense into that scaly head of yours.
Do you have something of yours that we can keep so we might find you?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing I'm prepared to give you.
Something personal, but nothing valuable.
If I give something personal to you, it can be taken from you by someone else.
But they then need to know that it's from you. They wouldn't.
I'm not going to take that risk if you don't mind.
Okay, whatever you want. If you want us to find you and whatever slave tribe you end up with, then we need to have the means to do so, right?
He slapped Scathis on his armored shoulder. Blood calls to blood. If we need to find each other, we will.
Fair enough.
So it is.
So, before too long, you reach where the high road ends abruptly at a mighty stone gatehouse with a pair of great ornate doors that appear to be fashioned of solid iron. There is, and that's on the map, by the way, unless you want to take any of the other areas, any other side passages, that's right here.
There doesn't seem to be any other entrance into the center anyway.
No, there isn't.
Right.
However, this entrance itself is not quite that simple. There's a glow vibrating in the air around the doors, which marks them as obviously magical. Arcane
Lovely.
glyphs, sigils and runes cover the doors, and they burn like brilliant sapphires. Despite being cracked and damaged, it seems to be largely intact. Like the outer bone gates, there are no signs of guards to keep intruders out of Nibenay's sanctum, but you might guess that the magical energies on the door would be sufficient to do that on their own.
Melon.
Mechlon.
um.
Are we able to get close to it?
I always get that mixed up, Grindy. Ever since fucking Planescape came out, my brain can no longer remember. Sigil.
Sigils.
Runes.
But
Yeah.
if it's the city, it's Sigil.
Then
Yeah.
it's Sigil. Yeah, numerous city of doors are spread across the.
Across the door.
Yeah.
It's just doors upon doors.
Yeah, doors all the way down.
I'll go up and have a look at it.
Yeah, it's shimmering with magical force. You can feel it as you draw near. The hairs on the back of your neck all stand, and then goose flesh rises across your arms.
Can I read what it says on the door? Those glyphs, the big ones.
Do you have read magic?
Oh.
It's like maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I could totally do that.
I have regular reading. Does that help?
Like, no, I don't.
Yeah, it says evil cow, angry snake. Yeah,
That's what I thought it said.
yeah.
And then the glyphs down the middle.
If you can read this, you have just lost a level.
It's a comic strip of a character called Sphinxy.
Who wants to be the first one to breach the ominous magical door?
I look at Senex expectantly.
Scathis also looks at Senex immediately after finishing the sentence.
I pat him on the back of the thigh.
What do you wish me to do?
Are you not the expert in all things magical?
Oh, not at all. Only that.
Well, I guess we're going home then.
But perhaps you could do the mind thing.
Put my hand to my. Yes, it's not working.
I might have something. I can try something.
Can we not circumvent the door? Is there no way that we can do that?
Well, I mean, you could. There's yeah, that's part of the gatehouse. The walls themselves, as you can see, are, I mean, I would guess 30 feet high.
Are they also covered in glyphs and scary magical runes?
You can see a gentle shimmer all along the top of the walls. Yeah, there's no runes on them, but
Bollocks.
Do I know of any back entrances or anything?
She's an expert in entering back doors.
yeah,
Why are you admitting that, Grandy?
not that you're immediately aware of. No.
That took a turn.
That changed our PG ratings here on YouTube.
Yeah, it's like, what just
We're
happened?
PG? Shit. The doors will not open, a woman's voice says. And looking behind you, you saw them moving around during a night. There's a group of about a dozen Templar wives and 2 half-giants. Their armor is battered and bloody, their faces patched with wounds.
Is there no other way in then?
We are sent by Liaison.
Liaison. Of the Chamber of Earth.
Mhm.
Yeah. I see. I am Tigala from the Chamber of Water. We are Templars of the Temple of Trade.
Slept in your headquarters last night.
Yes, we saw you. Where is Liaza?
Dead. She didn't make it so far as we did. The undead got her.
You killed her?
God, no.
No, we were friends.
No.
He was
have
swamped
to-
by zombies.
He was going to help get us in so we could help Nibenay.
But
Help
Hedrick
Nibenay.
Val.
Edrak Val.
Hedrick Val.
His father is here. She gestures toward the Nagaramacam itself.
Well, so is most of anybody at the moment.
Yes.
Yes, I was the ranking Templar out there. Can you imagine?
I'd never worked with her. From the Temple of the House, she was, yes?
Temple of the Earth?
Chamber of Earth.
Chamber of the Earth, yeah.
Yeah, the Chamber's the organization, the Temple
Mm.
is the location.
We need to get in. It's very
We-
important.
We need to get out. But even though we saw the gate was opened, but the plants have...
Destroyed him. I killed it.
Plants.
Really?
Well, the one near the gate we killed.
Oh,
Close
all
to your
right.
temple.
The prismatic rose.
Yes.
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 We have lost our contact with my husband.
I know.
So
So
did
we were-
Liaza.
Unable. She looks over at her companions.
All Templars have lost their power.
But
How
you're
about
saying we can leave.
Well, we killed that plant on the road towards the door.
Yeah, that is the one that is keeping us here. This city, this forbidden city, is now a death trap.
Why?
The dead rise here, but they are the ancient dead. They are filled with the Shadow King's power. They are fast, they are furious. The temples are fractured, the chambers become warring factions, sealing themselves into their temples, fighting for resources and survival. It has been but a day. Already many have died.
We think we can put a stop to it if we can get inside.
You cannot get in here.
Can't
Only-
or won't.
She looks over at one of the other Templar wives, who nods. The gala clearly comes to a decision. You have done us a favor, though you did not know it. We may retreat to the outer city and lend aid to those in true need. Here, there is only the dead or soon to be dead. That's what I think, Diamond Anvil. They should just try the door. Just give it a good rattle, it'll open.
Knock on. There's a little window there,
There's
a
a
little
window.
wooden window.
Hello, who is it?
Hello.
It is the
I
castle
will-
of my master. Louis
There-
the Barbarian.
Guido
The thing is,
Lamar.
there
I will
doesn't
do-
seem to be a handle or like a oh, it's gonna be like a push-pull door, and we're gonna get the wrong one, and we're just gonna embarrass ourselves. No.
I will do a favor for you also. The door opens and closes at the will of my husband or one who bears the key indomitable. The key is held at the observatory in the houses of magic. It's fashioned and guarded by his Arcanamax. Find them and persuade them to give it to you. We sent a patrol to retrieve it. They did not return. We did not send another.
Was that where the fireballs went off last night?
You saw that, yes.
Yes.
But between here and there are the bureaus of the Temple of the House. The colleagues of your friend Liaza. Perhaps they will be kinder to you than they have been to us.
I didn't want to let you through.
As I say, the temples are making war upon one another. Old rivalries turn to bloodshed.
Really?
That is why we are keen to leave the Nagaramakam.
And your
This place is a death trap.
Your responsibility to the city, this... Oh?
Our responsibility is to that city.
Yes.
And she points past the bone gate.
And I'm talking about the House Templars and the Economax and those...
Some yes, some no. Yes. Typical.
So why are we trying to get into this palace? I mean...
That is my question to you.
Why
are you trying to get in?
All of us.
Why are you asking this? And why are you asking this now?
Because I'm confused.
Okay, so
we need to get in and like kill the child bride who is causing this uprising.
This is Siamuk's doing?
Oh, I don't say this out loud.
Oh, okay,
I thought he was asking out of character.
No, I'm asking in character. Thicket is confused.
Oh, sorry.
Thicket is really confused.
I squat down and I place a hand on his muddy shoulder. And I say very quietly,
Yeah.
I believe I know who is causing this. We need to get inside to hopefully kill them or stop them in some way.
And what makes you think that we can go in there and kill anyone? That's where the Sorcerer King lives.
We're going against a child, and if they're warring factions, I feel like we might be able to make our way through. I don't think anyone's going to want to fight. They want to defend.
What was the prophecy again? Why did you come to the conclusion that there needs to be killing? Because I thought it was actually that there was the savior.
Oh, I thought she was the problem.
You got it all wrong, I think.
I also thought she was the savior.
Yeah, I thought she was the savior.
I thought she was the problem.
I guess I'm not the only one who's confused.
She's the one who actually saves the situation, as far as I understood.
All right, listen, she and me aren't good with riddles. Aren't the brightest one. Okay.
There's two reasons why we need to be in there. The child and the piece of the rod, which most likely caused all this. And for us to actually undo this, we need either or both. That's why we're going in Ubulai.
Okay, but I would just like to perhaps point out the obvious. We're not getting through that door.
Well, we found out a way on how to get through the door now. That's to go and collect the key with the Arcanamax.
Do you know what an Arcanamax is?
Yes.
And you think they're going to negotiate with us?
If they find out why we're doing this, then maybe they'll be interested. I'm sure it's in their interest too that the Sorcerer King comes back and and helps them.
I don't understand why doesn't the Sorcerer King do that anyway? Surely he is all powerful.
I think he's not in contact with any of them at the moment for whatever reason. Otherwise, indeed, your assumption would be correct. He would have done so already, right? So either he's permanently gone, which I would find highly surprising, or he's temporarily gone. Look, we don't have to make this our calls. We don't have to do this for the city and the people here.
I am more concerned with the people out there, but
we can go. But for the people out there in the city, this is the solution. Because this undeath plague is only going to grow bigger. Because more people are dying, and they will be joining the group of undeath. It's going to be terrible. So for the people in the city, this is a disaster. So if we want to help the people in the city, In the temple we go.
All right, you've convinced me. Let's go find these Arcanamax and go
But
and
if
negotiate
you don't
with
find
them.
don't find it the worth, we can also just go out and just leave these people and everything be. At the moment,
No.
I'm following you.
Look, I
Guys.
have a vested interest in saving this city because these are my guarded lands. Well, not the city, but the bit out there. And
My guarded lands are quite a bit further away,
I know.
But I will follow you. Yes. Do I care? I'm not sure whether I care. I care about you people.
Let's see if we can find some Arcanamax to talk to, and if they are willing to negotiate with the living.
Siora pretends she doesn't care, but deep down she does. She's like crossed arms, looking off in the distance. Like whatever we do, we just whatever.
Siora, you have a mercenary mind. What say you? What is in it for us if we are to save this city?
Coin, reputation.
Who's going to
Absolutely.
pay?
Yeah, the Sorcerer King, the Templar, they will pay if we save the city.
Really?
I don't think that. Of course.
If as you say, they aren't even aware of their own surroundings, how are they
Think
going to
about
even
it.
be able?
When things get put back in order, they will get back into their surroundings and they will get back into control, and they will reward us. If they don't, we can guilt trip them into rewarding us because they did nothing and we did everything.
And if we get the
Historically,
rod,
that has always been a really good course of action to convince powerful people to do what you want. Guilt tripping.
Look, you don't convince the powerful people, you convince the people that you saved.
it's good
the
for
locals.
business too.
Fair enough.
People
If
think
the
we're
people- if the
powerful.
people-
That is
if
more
you as a
convincing.
savior, huh?
That is more convincing.
If the people of the city believe that you're the saviors, and then you make it clear to them that there is no gratitude from the people that should have been saving them, No, they will be grateful.
So
They
where
will
are
show.
these Arcanamax? I look towards
The
the
observatory place, right?
Where's that again?
Where the explosions were last night.
Let's head towards the explosions.
Where the boom was.
What do you
Oh
think,
no,
Senex?
that means we're not cool because we looked at the explosion. Oh
Yeah,
no.
we are clearly not the Iron Mans of the group.
Unless we have a wizard in the group, which we don't. Suggest we go to the place they
Arcanamax.
suggested, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So we're all in one mind? I'm about to make a cup of tea, so I want to make sure.
I mean, I could attempt to dispel this spell, but
Scathis?
something tells me I'm not powerful enough.
Good try.
Yes?
Anything to add from Scathis?
Power.
Very well. Let us go. I could flee with Arazo and Haltet Fen, but I have run very far just to reach Nibenay. For now, I am tired of running.
Trust me, you don't want to go with them.
Also,
You'll grow tired and you'll miss
we have
this.
wonderful hot springs.
I would not miss this.
You think that now? Just wait till you're sat bored.
Keep the reward in mind, Scathis. There will be a big reward. If only anything that you find on the way there.
Your eternal reward. Sorry.
I Jafar, cool it.
Hey dude, if we could find a lamp that would give us a genie, that'd be pretty epic.
Wrong world. Okay.
To answer the question earlier, yes, this area here, this is the observatory.
Okay.
And this district here is the enclave of the Temple of the House, the Chamber of Earth. That was Liaz's organization, and then their job was basically civic maintenance.
Those black lines that run through the cities.
So
what are
those black
they?
lines, they're internal walls.
Can we get through those?
Go and see.
Okay. All right. Let's hope the earthquake destroyed those. All right, let's head off.
Hold on.
Yep.
Could we like mold earth and just kind of burrow underneath and just go in like that?
We're not mole people.
But Zuxis can do
Zuxis
the
can tunnel.
Yeah.
I can tunnel to a certain extent, but not underneath. And I'm not really looking forward to tunnel underneath this wall.
Fair enough.
Yeah, something tells me the magic goes a little bit further down.
Mm.
It does just the wall itself.
Yeah. You know, if I were like a famous earth cleric, maybe I might be able to do some more. But
Not that famous.
sorry.
Nothing. Tagala, listening to your back and forth, she nods. Then I wish you all good fortune. I will be taking my sister wives, and we will be lending our aid to more needy individuals than the hungry jackals that call the Forbidden City home.
There are a lot of undead out there, though, and it's only going to get bigger with the people dying. Be aware.
Thank you. It cannot be as bad as in here.
Bring fire with you.
Fire we can manage.
Once they're dead, and you find the dead, and you get the opportunity, burn the corpses.
Oh yes, we have learned that the hard way. Sisters, shall we? Murmurs of assent answer her, and she turns and leads her squadron at a sharp pace back down the high road.
Until we see you again, hopefully.
She raises her hand without looking back in farewell. And so, westwards you head then. Here, moving in this direction, I guess you hugging the wall down this set of alleys here
Yeah.
toward this
Yeah.
plaza, and then from there.
Yeah.
Okay. In this direction, the smokes hang thicker. Flames have taken more fitful hold across the building in that direction, across the buildings in that direction, should I say. The streets are choked, a tightly packed maze running between low stone buildings. Their lack of height means that many of them are still standing, although heavily damaged. You see your first bodies, all of them the Shadow King's Templar wives, slumped against the sides of buildings, sprawled in alleys. A few seem to have been killed by falling debris or the burning rain, but most show signs of having died violently.
I searched their bodies for any spell components.
Mm-hmm.
You find a few here and there. You notice
Any
that
coin?
not all of them have perished from weapon thrusts either. Others show claw marks, many savage wounds, as if from some beast. Nothing like the rough anger of the zombies you faced in the outer city. And as for coin, yeah, sure. After searching a couple, I mean, you come away with, should we say, 15 ceramic pieces in personal coinage, a few trinkets.
Mm-hmm.
It's as you're searching, Scathis, you're aware of something rushes across that mouth of an alleyway behind your group. Arazo's head likewise spins round. What was that?
Scathis draws his mandible sword and approaches.
The alley is dark, hangs with smoke. You see nothing. And then overhead, something runs, leaps the distance from one building to another. By the moons, it's fast. I mean, like Darjay fast, but big.
We get
Like
any
a
idea
man.
what it was?
You catch out the corner of your eye a blur of movement through the smoke.
Everyone stay together.
You hear the sound of what sounds like running feet, no, running claws. And then silence.
I hide behind Scathers.
Behind
Can I hide in the
Biaxiora.
shadows, actually?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Give me a hide and shadows roll.
It's instant.
Yeah, make me a roll anyway. There's a penalty because of these things. You'll probably be okay.
I try and hide as well. If I can.
Manifest flesh armor.
Excellent roll. Yep. Give me flesh armor.
I cock my crossbow bolt so that it's ready to shoot,
Yep.
and I hide as well. So I make a roll.
Yep. Okay, Senex, what does that pop your armor up to?
+6.
Okay, so
18 if I'm standing still, 19.
put it
Like to
18 for now.
optimize my armor real quick as well.
18.
Yeah.
So.
Wait.
You're joining Siora in the shadows, are you, Success?
Yeah, but I'm seeing that
I
it's
am.
okay.
Just click the thing with armor on it.
Am I the only one who's not hiding?
Yes.
I always imagine it like Randall from
Success,
Monsters Inc. Just
that's-
fading into the background.
The move silently is a fail,
Yeah.
but your hide in shadows is a success.
Okay.
Okay, you can hear Success's claws pattering, but you can't see where she is, lost in the smoke around you. You work your way along the side of the building. No, you're not the only one who. Only Siora and Success are not to be seen. You can hear Success, but you can't see her. The rest of you are visible.
Can I do
Don't
another
like
power?
this, Arazo says. Yeah, you work your way along the edge of the building. There's a small square up ahead. And are you going to continue to skirt the wall, or are you going to cut through the larger street? So basically, this direction or this direction on the larger street.
Say large.
Yeah? Okay. What's the other power?
I will manifest detect spirits.
Okay.
Actual 20.
Yes. All right. The air is thick with them. Ancient spirits slumbering both in the land and the air around you, swarming on all sides.
The exact location.
All around you.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Nagaramakam is a haunted city.
Thing that's moving.
Doesn't
overhead.
count as a spirit.
That doesn't. No.
You follow the street. How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Arazo is number 6. Number 3 on my screen. 1, 2, 3. That's you, Senex. As the group moves, there comes a sudden snarl, and something leaps from a nearby rooftop down and slashes at Senex, and then is up and away even before you have a moment to react or even see what it is. There's a quick picture for you.
Oh, I hate it. What?
I'm just gonna.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
Senex. It strikes you 3 times.
Yes.
Slash, and then leaps like with incredible speed up to the nearby building and is gone. But even before you're able to, almost able to register it. So that's 18 damage.
I like shake my head, ouch, and I absorb it.
You silently. Okay.
Mark, can I cast a spell?
Yep.
I cast Bark Skin on myself.
Okay. And what does that do to your AC?
It gives me +5, I believe. Hold on. Where is it? Barkskin lasts for. Okay, sorry. Plus 4 AC, plus 1 for every 4 levels, so plus 5. And it lasts for. I'm level 7 now, so 11 rounds.
Okay. All right. You literally hear whatever it is across the rooftop. Some kind of horrific undead, but outrageously fast moving.
And the spirit thing doesn't pick it up.
Doesn't, no.
Oh. I suppose spirit thing doesn't pick up undead.
It picks up spirits.
Spirits, yeah.
Those things don't count as spirits. Carl, let me just quickly check that. My DM's log here is correct on those. I'll just check yours. Level. Yeah, level has been applied 60 to those. It's correct on your sheet.
I don't know if this is what this is used for, but can I try and see where they are, like with observation or something? I don't know if that...
Okay, give me an observation roll. Carl, if you look in the level column, you'll see they both had 60 applied to them.
You'll do observation?
What was your roll?
15.
Sure. Okay, so your observation is actually 12. You look around, you don't notice it, but Senex, you indeed see that there are 3 of them running along the rooftops, and then as soon as they realize that you spotted them, they crouch down low, out of sight.
I point 2 of them out. So there's 3 of them. Did I see all 3 or just 2?
Yeah, you did. You saw all 3. Senex points. None of you can see a thing.
They're hiding.
Are you guys pressing on?
Yeah.
If I can move forward, but like in the shadows, I would like to do that.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you and Suxis are moving in the shadows right now.
Indeed.
Just, I'm rolling my eyes at the click of the claws behind.
It's just, does she even know she's making that much noise? Okay.
I mean, that's true. Do I need to make a move silently roll?
Go ahead. Yeah, sure. If you want to be noiseless. So you round the corner, and so that's successful as well. And ahead, you can see the road curves in the direction of the wall that separates this part of the city from the houses of magic. Even from this distance, you can see that inner wall is badly crumbled, collapsed in several places. Getting through it should not be a big problem.
The next time I see one, Mark, I would like to sense link with it.
Yeah, sure. Okay. You make me an observation check, please, Senex and Scathis.
Observation.
Okay. Senex, you spot them as the 3 of them leap down toward the Surin, moving with outrageous speed. Senex, Scathis, you likewise spot it. So the 2 of you only can make me initiative rolls.
Roger. Name is Roger, right?
Roger.
Look at it.
The shrubber.
Happen.
Okay. I'm just going to pull one of them onto the map so that its initiative works. There you go. Come here. Okay. Senex, you can make me a roll at the same time as the 3 of them unleash attacks against you.
Okay.
Scathis, your armor class is currently 23 because of your armor optimization. 1, 2, 3. You dodge a slashing flurry of blows from one, and it's away, leaping again out of sight at the same time as the one next to it fails to land any attacks. The third one goes for Senix. That's 2 hits. Senix, that's 7 damage to you.
Absorb it.
Okay. Did your no? You said you would. Oh, you were dropping a kinetic blast.
Yes.
Okay, that will affect your party as well.
Can I place it in a? I can place it though, can't I? That
These
position.
these things are in melee with you.
Yeah, so I place it behind them.
You're in a narrow street. You're not going to be able to place it behind them. It's a 20-foot radius spread. Are you sure you want to go through with that? Being a harsh and uncompromising rules bastard, I should have you deal 24 points of damage to everyone in your party. But I'm in a giving vein this day, and I will allow you to retract the ill-considered use of your power.
I will detract it then. And
The fact that you even considered it is kind of disturbing.
I just thought I'd try and get them before
You're
they
like,
begin.
maybe it's worth it.
It's like
You
a
can
wizard.
handle it, right?
It's like a wizard who just got fireball.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
I can't do anything else.
The
I'm just
explosion!
gonna stab out at
Go
it.
boom!
Okay, you don't need to lose the power points, but you do lose your action. And the lightning zombies, I love the name, are away. And
Could I hit it with a spear?
no. Yeah, and then they are gone. Scathers, you literally have a moment of
The fuck?
dodging left and right on the balls of your feet. You can take an attack of opportunity against one of them as it flees, if you wish, Scathis.
I do wish, yes.
If you wish, go right ahead.
Can I?
No, you fumbled with your power and farted around and didn't do anything with it. So
You said you were kind and generous.
yeah, by not letting you blow the party up. Their armor class is 15, and so that's 12. Okay, nice. All right.
Should have gone for a shield bash and knocked it down.
What-
You are rewarded with the pleasing sight of old black blood sputtering across the alleyway as the thing leaps away, leaving a trail down the side of the building. Skittering claws on the rooftop, and then silence again.
What is the floors of the street here like? There's
Flagstones,
stone?
flagstones
Flagstone.
broken and puddled with acid.
Yeah, we're avoiding that acid, by the way. Just FYI.
I've taken that as read.
How climbable are these walls, and how well could I follow its blood to it?
Pretty easily, should you wish. Yes.
I do wish. I'm tired of being on the defensive.
Okay. Okay.
I wish it.
I wish it. Give me more tomatoes. Right.
Sorry.
So you're just at the edge of the plaza that's leading up toward the gates into the Houses of Magic. So, Lee, if you'll pull us over to the other battle map, let's give you some more context to work with here. And yeah, bring yourselves onto the map. Yeah, anywhere around there. Yes, exactly.
Don't want to be on the map.
I'm hidden under that top thing.
Why do I have my health bar at half?
I will.
If you click yourself, you can change it.
Oh, you can? Actually. I did sustain some injury, so that's actually.
I will just check that in a second for you, Arnout. I'm just moving something around on the map. Let's bring these guys onto the main layer.
Well, that's from the fight yesterday, so I'm realizing that I probably would have done something about that first.
I've been updating your tokens. What have you got yourself on? 25,
which is accurate to the after the fight with the plant yesterday. But I'm guessing
then that's accurate. That's accurate now.
Can I have done some healing in the morning when I woke up?
Well, you could have, but you didn't. So
I forgot.
Well, there you go. That's life.
Shitty.
Yeah, it is shitty. Look, I was kind to Lee, and that means I can't be kind to anyone else.
That's
yeah, right now.
So are you saying you're showing favoritism to Lee then? I understand. It's
Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, no, you've got to remember to cast your healing spells. Okay, so look, anyone who wants to be involved in this little altercation, please pull your tokens onto the map. Where's Arazo? He'll absolutely want to get in some of this. Let's put him there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl, are you having success involved? Or are you keeping her out of the way?
I'm keeping out of the way for now.
I'm keeping out of the way as well if I'm injured.
Okay.
I don't know why I put myself on the map, to be honest.
Okay, well I will
Cheers for the
exclude
help,
you.
guys.
I'll exclude you from the initiative count.
I want to help, but I can't see them. So if I add myself to initiative, and then if I'm able to see them, let me know.
Yeah.
Mark, I'm going to spend
That sounds like a plan. We're still on the option not to do anything and stay hidden, I'm presuming, if we are on
Absolutely,
on
absolutely.
Okay.
This is just for those who want to...
This is what I'll be doing then.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the first round to heal myself. That's my action for this round.
Right, so you do want you want an initiative count then?
Yes. But I'll be kind of out of the way, off the map first.
Yeah, cool.
I guess I need to roll for initiative then, don't I?
Well, I can take care of whatever comes at the end.
Okay.
As usual. I didn't even click a weapon. Fantastic. That's a natural 10 there.
Okay. Okay. Arazo, incredibly fast, catches your intention, Scathis, and scrambles up onto the nearby building. This way! And unlimbers a bow and takes a shot at the fleeing zombie, which is this one here, the one who's showing injuries. That's not a bad shot, actually, Arazo. Well done, you. The arrow flies out, strikes home, thudding into the creature. Oh, lovely. 8 points of damage. The thing stops in its flight and turns back to face him. Arazo's... hurry up, Scathis! Thankfully, you and the zombie are both on the next initiative. You can go ahead.
Right. How much movement is it going to take me to get up onto that rooftop?
So there's an awning right here, so it'll take like 2 squares of movement. So 30, so 50 in total to get you up there. So I think you actually have enough to make melee with the thing. Yeah.
I will do so.
All right. So you go scrambling up the awning, leap onto the rooftop, and the blood
And
trail.
charge shield first at him.
All right. Go. Armor class 15. You can't use pickup lines on zombies on out. They're immune to critical hits.
All right. 5 damage, 16 with the knockdown.
Okay.
The CMD.
Yeah, that knocks him down. So we'll just give him a little purple knockdown counter there.
Oh, if he's been knocked down, can I follow up with more attacks? Is the
Yes, you
question.
can.
Aha.
So we got 5 damage. Yeah. So the shield slams into him, knocks him flat, and his armor class drops to 11 as the thing slams to the ground, snarling at you.
Seeing my opportunity, I leap at him with the mandible sword slashed straight down him.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
With 15 damage with the attack, and then swinging back at him.
The 15 damage is enough to kill the thing. It gives a howling cry that echoes around the surrounding area, and from across the neighboring rooftops, its cries are answered as more of the creatures come running to that sound.
Lovely.
Oh dear.
What if I don't want them to?
I don't think you can make melee with the other 2 from there, can you? You'd used like 5 or 6 to get here?
No, yeah, I think I used 6 to get up there, 5 or 6, so I can't quite make melee.
Are these squares?
Everyone get
5
ready,
or
there
10
are
feet?
more coming!
Yeah, these squares are 10, I think.
Well, I hope you know.
They're 10. Yeah, they're 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then this one here just comes straight at you. A slavering onslaught of claws and bites. Ooh. Including a natural, 2 hits. One of them is a natural 20. So that's 8 from the natural 20. And from the other, 7. So 15 damage to you, Scathis. Your blood joins the black blood upon the floor of the others. Okay.
That's not great.
It's not great, no.
I just hovered over it. It says brains.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Senix.
I, seeing the other ones, I look to this one and speak the words of Magaros.
Ping the one you're shooting at, sorry?
This one here.
Yeah, okay, cool.
15 magic missile damage. And then I climb up here.
Okay, they're on the wrong layer. Just give me a second. There we go. The guy by the fountain, yeah?
Yes,
15.
please, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Not 45. 15. The magic missiles slam into the thing. It recoils from the multiple magical impacts. Okay, Thicket, you were casting some kind of spell, I think?
Healing myself with a cure serious wounds.
Okay, do you have a token
I do.
for that?
I'm rolling it as we
9.
speak. 9.
Okay, across your body, your wounds begin to heal. Okay.
Puts me on 34.
Yep, out of 40. I've updated it already. Nice job. Okay. This one on the rooftop next to you, Scathis leaps past you and goes racing over toward Arazo. You can take a free attack against it as it hurtles past if you wish.
Yep.
What, like a shield bash?
Anything.
Oh, could I make it a shield bash?
Yeah, attack of opportunity can be anything you want.
Yeah.
Flavor of the month.
Oh, look at that! Whoa!
Natural
Okay.
20.
Yeah. Whoa! 2 in a row.
What?
Dude. 2 nat 20s in a row.
Now, if I were to do max damage, that would break my shield or what?
That will break the shield.
Yeah, then I won't do that. I'll just do the 6 damage.
You're just
but
gonna roll. Yeah.
I definitely knock its ass down.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so it comes hurtling toward Arazo, and then you knock it clear on its undead ass, goes skittering to the side. Arazo's like, outstanding, brother, outstanding.
So does it end up in front of Arazo, or
This
does
is
it
now lying on the ground in front of Arazo. He's like, oh, this is very unfortunate for you, my friend. Success, and Sior, actually.
You want to go first, or shall I? You're muted, my
You
friend.
can go first.
Okay. Can I see any? Like, I know they're zooming around. Like, is there any that I could potentially try and hit?
So you can see these ones over here on the rooftops here and here. You can just make out the one near in melee with Scathis, and of course the 2 on the ground over here.
Okay. I don't think I see Scathis actually, because we're on the ground.
There's an awning in the way. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So just the ones on the ground and the other three on the rooftops.
This one here, I want to try and shoot at. I'm gonna go pew pew like this. Do they hit?
Two good shots. Ping him again. Which one it was?
This guy here by the fountain.
Yeah. Okay. He's already injured. So yeah.
And
Arrows
then
fly out,
pew,
strike
pew.
him twice.
16 damage. Actually, the first one would be double damage because of it's a secret attack.
Yeah, it's actually triple damage at your level now.
So that's 36 damage.
Okay, so the first shot takes him through the head.
Oh, wonderful. Then can I do
Headshot, down he goes.
Can I do the other 6 to
Boom,
this one
headshot.
here?
Yeah, over on the rooftop over there. Yep.
Got it. Wonderful.
Arrow sails across the plaza, swat, embeds itself in the creature right away.
And then I dip back into the awning and hide again.
Okay, give me a roll for that. You should be
All
fine.
right. One can hope.
She certainly thinks she is.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, good.
All right.
Okay. Initiative, please, for those who wish to.
Success will shoot.
Success.
Yeah.
Yes, I forgot about your.
No problem. She's gonna shoot for the same.
On the far rooftop. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the only one she can see.
Great shot. Aim. The quarrel
Wang.
flies home.
Ooh, nice one.
And then, she also goes back into the shadows, or
Yeah.
at least tries to.
Okay, cool.
A sec.
Go back to the shadows. Flame of Voodoo. Sorry.
Okay. The zombie in front of you, Scathis, continues its attacks against you.
I'm still very noisy, but I'm in the shadows, right?
Yes, you can't be seen where you are. A single no, that 22 misses because of your armor optimization.
Mm-hmm.
Gets on, just strikes home against a well-placed pauldron, and you suffer no damages. And riposte comes your way. You're next.
Yeah, he immediately falls up. It's his turn for the flurry of attacks.
Okay.
Did we roll for initiative?
You should have done.
Oh, shit. No, I'm just going to general action for now, because just to get me in the mix. Of course. It's gonna be
Okay,
later
yeah.
than that.
Okay, you can stop there. He's already dead. 3 attacks, one after the other. That's like a triple series of blows from the mandible sword, and you hew the lightning zombie limb from greasy limb.
And then I would like to back up and try and hit this one that I've knocked down in front
The
of
one on the ground.
Araza with my tail razor. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. AC 11.
It's 6 damage,
Very cool.
and that's me.
The razor slices the thing. It snarls, spins to face you, and comes at you madly clawing.
Does it have to get up?
It's attacking from the ground.
Ooh.
And the third one, all miss because of its prone position, kind of lashing up at you from its
Bite your ankles.
from where it lies on the bite your ankles. Yeah, totally. All right. Okay, Thicket. You can go now. You should
Well,
have-
I mean, that was my general action. I'm probably going to be casting a spell that takes longer, so...
Do you have a casting time for me?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll come back to you.
Go ahead.
Senex.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Aye.
Terrible.
Stab at the thing. Aye. Armor class 20.
That's a hit.
Damage. 4 damage. Have that. Then I rapid retreat. Then 5 foot back. 10 foot back in this case.
Okay. Yeah, the thing's in a pretty bad shape on the ground there. Success.
I'm gonna hold till the end of the round.
Okay, that's imminent. Arazo takes advantage, strikes down at the prone zombie in front of him. Good job, Arazo. Well done. And inflicts a massive, mighty 3 points of damage.
I've done better than him.
That's our boy.
Yes.
Well
and
struck,
kick-
brother.
Thank you. They're quite tough, though. You must admit. And then Siora, and then it's end of round.
All right. I'm going to pew 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 this guy on that building.
Yep.
Pow pow. So the first one will be triple damage. So that's 15. Does a 14 hit their AC for the second shot?
No, it's armor class 15.
Okay, so the first one does 15 damage, and the second one goes wide, and then I'm going to hide
And
again.
that's this guy over here, yeah? The one you've been shooting already.
Yes, yep.
Yeah. 15, you said, yeah?
Yeah, 15 damage.
Yeah, he staggers, almost falls off the rooftop. Arrows and crossbow bolts piercing him, blood pooling all around him.
And then I will shoot as well on that one.
Yep.
Mark, I'm going to do a bow attack as well, just at the end of the round.
Cool.
There you go.
Oh, unlucky success. The shot goes wide.
And I go back into the shadows.
Yep.
Or at least try.
Wow. Okay. We'll take the. Okay, that's a. Those are both fails. In fact, the hiding shadows one is a critical failure.
Wow.
Wow, 0-0. Okay, cool. And a bow shot from you. Was that Thicket?
Yes. Which one can I see? The one on the rooftop. There's 2 on the rooftop, kind of down the other side, but I don't know which one's in line of sight.
So
Actually, there's one on the plaza there.
this guy in the plaza down here, yeah, he's in line of sight.
That's line of sight. Okay, I'll shoot
This one in the bottom right here. Please ignore him. He's an initiative counter.
Okay.
He's not actually there.
So not appearing on this map.
Not appearing.
Yes. Well, okay. I'll shoot the one by the palm tree. And that's 2 shots. Ooh, that's not bad. 21 and 17. I don't know what the AC is, but
15. So there's both hits.
Um. Ooh,
7 damage.
Seven-
Okay.
7
cool.
damage.
Yeah. Right. So the arrows
Twang.
nicely, solidly whack, slam into him. Cool. Okay. Good. Right.
I did something useful.
This is very good of you.
Yes. I feel accomplished.
Right. So the reason I put the initiative counter on is I'm not going to run the initiative for all those other zombies. I'm going to use one guy to handle them all. So everyone roll initiative, please.
Say those guys haven't moved yet.
Yeah, they spent last round jumping into position, have become under attack, have spent a round watching what's going on, and
What, they were there clapping their mates on. Yeah.
they are there. They are clapping. Yeah.
The zombies are clapping.
Zombie.
Zombies. I like that.
Yes. Because they're fast.
Yeah.
That's
What
what
you
they should
did
have been
there.
called.
I saw it. Okay. Right. So now this group come rushing into action. Moving at outrageous speed, racing around here. The only thing they can see is they can see you, Thicket, and they can see you, Suxis. So 2 to Suxis. I actually think that this one is probably too far away. Let me have a look.
I mean, that's quite a run.
Yes, that is. That's just too far. So
Because they also have to go down the stairs.
Yep,
Well, I
they
suppose
can
they
get
could
to
just
here.
jump off.
and you can get to here. Okay. And then Suxis, they are at you with horrifying speed.
I should have done nothing. It's clear. Just stay
Your
hidden.
first
God damn it.
instinct was the right one.
Always, yeah. We just let the fighters deal with it.
Yeah. 1,
Could
2,
you have hidden
3.
shadows afterwards?
He tried, rolled a natural 20, a natural 100.
Yeah, armor class 15. So only one of those strikes from the first flurry from the zombies, and then from the next one,
Hey.
2. So 2 attacks in total land home from a murderous onslaught of claws and bites.
Bad.
Could have been
It's
worse.
still enough to do.
Look.
Could be raining 8 points of damage. But Suxis, you're up next.
Yeah. Well, Suxis is going to move and hide.
If you move, don't they get an attack of opportunity though?
No, they don't.
Unless you can do disengage or something. I don't know if that's a
Sux,
thing.
I have rapid
has,
retreat.
Yeah, she's got rapid retreat.
Yeah. Exactly for these kind of situations.
Yeah.
Which I always find myself in. Let me first roll for. No, I need to move first. Sorry. I'm gonna move in the shadows here behind.
You've gone very quiet, Carl.
And you can't hear me?
No, you just went very, very quiet.
Okay. Yeah. Now I've moved and I need to roll.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, nice. You slip silently and quickly away, out around the corner, and are safely hidden. On the rooftop, Scathis.
Do I still have an action, or is that my action?
You can take an action. Yeah.
Yeah. I will reload my crossbow. Right? That state keeps me hidden, right?
Yeah. Sure. Oh, natural 1. That's a miss
Oh no. Well, fortunately, I can follow up.
with the lot. Yeah. Hit.
10 damage, trying to catch it with the other side of the blade.
Yeah, you do. You rake a massive opening across its narrow undead chest.
Follow up with another slash.
An easy hit has got nowhere to go. Well placed. And that ends it.
As he finally takes its head off, he turns. Finally got rid of them, and then looks and sees the swarm of them mobbing his friends down on the street. He's going to try and slide back down the awning to go and join battle with these others.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bounce off the awning and go to, I guess it's going to be Thicket's egg because he's about to get the shit murdered out of him.
Terrifies me as you bounce on the awning.
Land in front of you, yeah. I'll try and land with the tail razor because I don't. Well, no, I'll try with the shield bash first.
Cool.
So I land shield first, basically just whack one of them for 6 damage, 22 CMD.
Okay, we'll make it this nearest one to you. And he is knocked immediately prone with a solid blow from your shield and goes skittering to the ground.
Yep, and while he's on the ground, try and sweep him with my tail razor.
Yeah. Whoa, nat 20.
7 damage.
Okay.
And that's me. That's all I got.
Okay, so yeah, Thicket, imminent death has been delayed somewhat with the airborne appearance of Scathis coming down from above, but you're up next. But as you're acting, by the way, Thicket, I just want to point out that you can spot, because you're looking in that direction, figures come running out of a nearby alleyway.
Do they look friendly?
They look like Templar wives.
Ah.
So, you know.
Okay.
Not the ones that we killed earlier, right?
I mean, it's the same token, but I mean, that's just my laziness. I mean, my
I was
efficiency.
really scared it was going to be zombie Templar wives.
No. Well, some of these probably are, actually.
Remember us.
Yeah.
So if they're...
Thicket go. Yeah.
So actually, I was going to shoot, but I'm going to change my action.
Yeah.
To cast a spell, but I don't know if that changes my initiative significantly enough within the round.
Okay, so you get 1 point penalty for changing actions.
Yeah, but the casting time is actually less than the weapon speed I was going to use before.
Okay, so go now.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Fire Wake at the zombie in front of me.
Ooh, cool.
It's basically the spell creates a superheated air directly behind the target. The heated area is the height and width of the target and causes their non-metal and non-magical possessions to save versus magical fire and burst into flame. It takes d6 points of damage per caster level. A save versus half.
Okay, that's.
So I pull out a small fan and I go.
It failed its saving throw.
So it needs. Sorry, I need to find the actual spell. Level 4. Fire Wake. Go. 1d6 plus 7. What?
Is it not +1 per level, or is it per level?
I thought it said 1. Oh, it's +1 point per caster level. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was 1d6 per caster level.
So the one directly in front of you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so he takes 13 hit points and is on fire.
Yes.
Okay, so he'll
and
be...
And then I used my movement to run around the corner.
Okay.
And hide behind Zuxis.
You can't see Zuxis there. You almost trip over a tail that rapidly disappears underneath a piece of tarpaulin.
And I use my small halfling hiding abilities to flatten myself.
Okay, cool.
You see in Emperor's New Groove when Kronk is against the wall, hyperventilating. The guy's just falling back.
Okay, on the rooftops. No, on the rooftops. Senex.
I will. Now, with a spear, is it just bracing that does the damage?
Yes, if someone's charging you.
So I can't charge and do.
Correct.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna jump off this edge and stab the one that's
It's on the
prone
ground.
here.
Yeah, cool.
Like a superhero landing with a spear, and I'm gonna miss.
Yeah, very cool. He's armor class 11, treated as 10 because you get a bonus for high ground.
Not bad. Oh,
Oh, that's a good hit.
oh. Stabby, stabby, 3 damage.
All right.
Yeah. And then I run around the corner. Oh, hi guys.
Shadows are getting full.
It's like when you're playing hide and seek and you end up in the same hiding spot as someone else, it just gets more and more crowded.
Okay, crossbow bolts begin to fly. This one already injured drops as you realize the Templar wives are joining the battle. And this one here is struck from behind by several heavy crossbow bolts. One of them shouts rapid words in some kind of battle language, just short, clipped terms as they move in. These ones all have individual flavor text, by the way.
Wait until my husband hears about this. My husband is going to kill you, and probably me as well. I would like a divorce.
I would like a divorce.
This is not a safe workplace environment.
I was waiting. I was hoping so much for the "Do you know who my husband is?" and it was the last one I went over, and I was like, "Yeah."
Do you
You know
though?
who I am.
You know?
It's
Okay,
actually it's one sound. Do you know who I am?
Arazo leaps down to join your side, stabs at the prone zombie. That's a hit. I'm going to call them that now. That's a great name. And,
Zombies.
Yeah. Oh, maximum damage. Okay. 1 in 20 chance it breaks. No, his blade does not break, and the prone zombie takes 8 damage, and probably isn't going to be getting up again anytime soon. Okay, I believe that's the Siora.
All right. It seems like they're friendly. So I'm gonna move here, give myself a little bit more distance, and then I'm gonna fire at the guys over here. I'm gonna try and finish off this guy up here.
Yeah.
He's
so
on
19
fire.
to hit. He's on fire and a 17.
Those both hit.
So the first one is triple damage, so 8, 16, 24.
The first one is enough. Another perfectly placed headshot, and down he drops.
And then the second one, this one here, takes 10 damage.
The prone one, yeah. And he only had 4 hit points left. So from his, as I said, down position, he does not get up again, and it is over for him.
And then I'm going to hide in shadows once more.
Okay. I see but a single zombie remaining.
Yes.
I think it is fairly safe to say that he's not going anywhere, as half a dozen Templar wives take aim and pummel him with
Walk,
crossbow
walk.
bolts until he is dead. The foremost of them strides forward, levels her crossbow straight at you, Senex.
Senex is on the roof nearby.
Sorry, at Scathis. The only person, you and the Arazo are the only ones that she can see. Why don't you tell me who you are and what you're doing here before we drop you where you stand, Surin?
Scathis, bodyguard of Lord Calvorix. We are here looking for... He looks over at Siora.
You
What
can't see
was it
Siora.
again?
She's hidden.
Oh, sorry. He looks around and realizes that there's actually
just you
none
and
of
your
his
blood
friends are-
brother.
Can I
I'm
can
happy
I
to walk
emerge from the shadows?
I'll walk out.
I'll walk out
Yeah,
as well.
so Siora,
Drop something back
as
there.
soon as you emerge, the crossbow swings in your direction. And she cocks it. Siora Varshad.
Oh no, why do they recognize me? I
So,
re-hide in the shadows.
Liaza told us all about you. Just where is she? At that point, we take a break. The click of the crossbow being cocked echoes around the plaza.
We can't hear you.
You're going to need to speak up, or I'm going to shoot.
She's like, both she and me are like the clockwork, like trying to work it out. I'm a friend of Liaza's.
Where
Assume
is
she told you that?
She told us to expect her. And you. So where is she?
Do you know who Hedrick Val is?
Yes.
We were escaping. We were helping Liaza get to the temple when we were encountered by a lot of zombies. He stabbed her leg, saying that he just needed to run faster than her.
What?
There was nothing we could do.
You left her, you mean?
She was dead before we could even get to the ground.
I knew she was wrong to trust you.
She wasn't. We're still doing as she asked. We need to get to the observatory to get the key to get inside. We're trying to do what she wanted.
The key indomitable. She almost subconsciously, she's like the crossbow lowers. You're trying to get into the citadel.
We're trying to help. We don't mean any harm with you, any quarrel. In fact, I think we're on the same side.
Huh. Look. You might be Liaza's asset. But your value to the rest of the temple is strongly disputed. Your family is here hunting you. Not to mention Templars of the Lion. What might you have done to have that monstrosity send his yellow robes this far south?
I was his lady in waiting.
Well, of course you were.
Look, Liaza assured me her secrecy regarding the matter, and it is clear that she did not keep that promise.
Promise? You're an intelligence asset.
I was more than that to her.
Is that what she had you believing?
So she had me
Yeah.
know.
Well, you've been useful. That's all. Unfortunately, you weren't useful enough. She
We are
wasn't
more
killed.
useful as As allies, then as enemies. I count 5 of you and 6 of us.
Chop chop, Templar. Hurry up. What are you going to do? Cast a spell on us?
You're wasting our time.
We're here to help. Either let us pass, or do what you will.
What do you want in the citadel?
Fix whatever's broken.
How are you going to fix this?
How do
Do
we
you even know what's happened?
Oh, do you?
We have an inkling.
We have a good idea.
So share your information.
Okay. Have you heard of the Rod of the Dead?
Have you heard of the prophecy?
Why should we tell them anything?
Yes, we're just an asset.
Well,
You think you can fix this?
Suchis also
Yes.
steps out of the shadows. She was now a disembodied voice, but now she mingles in the discussion.
If we didn't think that we could, we would have left the city.
We were here looting.
Does it look like that's what we're doing?
We already chased off that elf.
Which elf?
One of the sky singers. Armanesh something or other.
He's here?
Oh, well, if the lightning zombies haven't gotten him.
Hmm.
Thought he could make a quick ceramic.
I doubt that that's the reason why he's here.
Wow. Just another thieving elf.
Aren't they all?
Yeah, they are.
Mhm.
Crawl his skinny backside back to the hill. Look, fine. Go to the observatory. Skaral will kill you all anyway. Better it happens at his hands than ours.
I could do without your hollow threats.
No, she's not making threats. She's making... she's warning us, right?
Assumptions of what may be ahead of us.
Can I put my hands behind my back?
Yeah.
And somehow sign with my hands for us to kill them?
So you don't actually have sign language.
Yeah, but I could be
But-
like...
If you make me a
You can
if
do-
you make me a charisma check.
Okay.
Just start the fight.
I mean, I just want to have, my friends back me up if I did. I don't want you to be like, well, she's off then doing that.
Just turns around and does the Belloc.
So, are you in trouble with him? Isn't he also supposed to be a Templar?
Skaral.
Well, he's an
Skrull.
Arcanamach, I'm
He's an
presuming.
Arcanamach.
But he's part of the Template in that respect.
No.
No?
No. And whatever happened, well, let's just say Skaral's not part of the living anymore either.
Oh, that makes a difference. I understand.
Yeah. So
What has he become? The undead here in this city
no, he's
become
something
something else. They're not.
he's something else. He was deep in the arts of the Defiler. He's
Sorry?
become some undead thing. But his magics have not left him,
Oh,
as you'll discover as you try to regain the key.
because he's got it. I'm presuming personally.
The observatory has become his lair now. As far as we can make out, the other Arcanamachs are all dead. Or they ran away. She nods. And the Templars step back. What's that? Is that a natural one? Oh, that's the charisma check. Okay, right.
Yeah,
Yep.
is that good? I don't
Yeah,
know anymore.
that's a clumsy signal to your companions, but it's understandable.
Okay.
But not seeing this
Behind her
anyway-
back, she's like,
Yeah. The Templar wife nods, and her small group steps back. Go
Okay.
ahead. Meet your fates.
Thank you.
I look forward to the moment where you thank us after we return your powers to you.
After they've lowered their weapons and we're making our way past, if there's a moment I feel that I could dip into a shadow somewhere, I just want to be able to then fire at them. Hopefully in a surprise round.
Sure.
Oh God.
What?
We gotta kill them
Why?
Why?
because they know who I am.
Who the fuck cares? We don't.
I care!
Not my problem.
Wow. Okay. Well, then if it's clear I don't have you guys' backs, then
We're
I'm
all
gonna
like,
start the fight.
We're not really aware what went on with you, and you never really
I
told
just
us.
gave my charisma check thing, and you look at my clumsy sign. He said I was a clumsy sign.
So,
Yes, a
yeah,
clumsy
it's-
sign like.
It's clear that she wants to kind of finish them off, so I guess the rest of you are like,
Okay, if you show that visibly, like the, then I won't do that. But I'm like hand gripped. And you know what? You know what?
Briefly,
I'm gonna.
briefly out of character, yeah? You realize that we don't know your backstory, yeah?
Yeah,
No,
we
I know that. I
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
I am going to, as we walk past them. Senex is smart. I hope he'll see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna walk by and just say to him, I can't wait to finally see them again. It's been so long, I just hope they're still alive. And I hope Hamanu's been keeping well. I'm just trying to hint, or just in case they talk or they spread anything, that it's not like, oh yeah, she's been running, or like, oh yeah, it's like, oh no, oh she was trying to get back to you. You know, that's the gossip I want spread if there's gossip.
mm-hmm.
But I just, she's trying to play it like she's just chatting with her friend.
See,
but...
Senex is very intelligent, and the fact that he knows that you are not the person that they're looking for, and that the person that they're looking for is actually dead.
No, they're looking for me.
Oh, they're looking for you, the original you, yes.
Well, the one that was with Hamanu was me.
Hmm.
That wasn't the original.
Oh, I'm thinking more family.
Yeah, the family. Yeah, they want the original back.
The Templar wives look at each other. One of them shrugs. There's some unspoken communication between them. It's not clear what effect your words have on them, but they have an effect. You can actually see one of them look down toward a crossbow, and the commander of the squad shakes her head.
I pad up to them.
Nods for you to continue. Yes,
As we're walking by, I just kind of and just wander up to them, and I'm like, kind of in a distracting way, like, because clearly there's some stuff going on, and I just want to get their attention on me. And I produce a small clay pot, and I hand it to them.
What's this?
For your wounds. You don't have any healing magic left.
Oh, burn.
And then I just
Thank you. And as you depart out the back of the plaza, you indeed see the Templar commander is going around and applying healing salve to the most wounded.
JK, it was acid! Ah!
It's just a jar of poop.
RJ might not be here, but his poisons are.
Acceptable.
Darche would have killed them with me.
Yeah, but Darche knows your backstory.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of take their mind off.
Asked me.
It's because we don't care.
I don't think any of us know anyone's backstory.
We don't know to ask, my dear.
No one's asked me either, and that's just
Back
how
to-
Scathis likes it.
I
Back
don't
to
have
the
a
reg-
backstory.
Back to the regular map, please. Just for.
Already done.
Okay.
Do you love how we just kind of have this mutual, like, unspoken agreement of like, look, let's just not talk about our past?
Well, sometimes
So-
these things are very personal.
That's actually really only applicable to you, Senex, and to Jarday, isn't it? Because Scathis has been very open with his past with us.
That's true. My past has come up, and so I've had to tell you about it.
It came looking for you in session 3, so I mean, you know,
Mhm.
there is that as well.
Yeah.
I did
It's
a,
become
I did a
everyone's
little bit,
problem.
but
So
think-
is hers. Let's be fair. Come on.
And I think both the druids don't really have a sordid past to speak of.
Not a sordid
Oh.
one.
No.
No.
I have a past.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, he's
But
a menace. He's
nothing
the
is
worst of us all.
Nothing as complicating as yours.
He's
Yeah,
been-
some complications come built in, others arise through play.
Yeah.
Right. So speaking of which, you arrive finally at the edge of the houses of agriculture. The city wall ahead of you is in terrible repair. Smoke gently drifts out of numerous holes and gaps within it. It has crumbled or been blasted down by spell fire. It's difficult to tell which. Passing into the district known as the Houses of Magic is a simple matter. Here, many of the buildings are on fire. And here, Scathis, as you lead the group through the alleys, passing closer to the flames, you hear it again. Stronger now.
Brother. Brother. I see you.
I'm sorry, Mark. Can you repeat that? It
Brother.
was- Oh, okay.
I see you.
And this time, Scath, it is not just you who hears it. The voice is audible to all, sibilant yet clear in the alleyway.
Is it said in Surin, or is it said in just regular?
It's in Surin.
Alright, so I just-
Scathis. Scathis Esugrantes. Join me, brother.
Since unless anyone else says anything, he assumes that he's hallucinating it, closes his mind
Yeah.
to it, and tells himself that it's not real.
Yeah,
Scathis,
Siora
and I
will go
thought you were
to-
crazy.
Is this
Does
your brother?
everyone else hear that?
Yes, what is that?
What? Hear what?
It's like
Something
a
is calling your name.
Scathis.
No! Stop it!
It's your brother calling out
It's not
for you.
real. You can't hear it.
We're hearing it too.
So like, Scathis, I'm so scared of fire.
He turns and regards the fire with renewed apprehension. What does this mean?
Turning your face in that direction, the flames writhe, licking back and forward. It's not just a voice. He's a doggy. There's a shape in the fire now.
Ubulai,
Yes.
douse that flame.
A wiry, withering shape beginning to take form before you,
Okay.
like a hand reaching out.
Ashkas.
Yes. The walls between the worlds have thinned here. Scathis.
Is it truly you?
I create water on the flames.
It's all true.
And the voice becomes the hissing of fire doused. The flames become steam and smoke rising up. The voice and image.
Cass! What are you doing? Bring him back!
Voice and image both die away.
She did it. I point towards Zuxis.
You cannot afford a confrontation with your brother and with another lava elemental right now, can you? The timing is off. Pick another time.
His ambivalence shows on his face as he looks back and forth between the smothered remains of the fire and his companions.
We have an Arcanamac to talk to. Get with the program.
Yes, you are right.
If we expend more of our resources now on trivial pursuits, we need to rest another night just to replenish our spells again.
This is not trivial. This is my egg brother.
He'll be there once this is done. Trust me. He'll be there forever, where he is. And you know this.
Were you an only child, Zuxis?
I was removed from the nest.
That explains a few things.
Sior just nods. I'm sorry.
Do I
Zuxis-
detect
Zuxis
his
ignores.
brother's spirit here?
What's the duration of detect spirits?
Well, it would be my level, wouldn't it? And then maintain maintenance. Let me have a
Let me
look.
just check if it's rounds. So no, that effect will have faded by now during the combat. I mean, it's trivial for you to manifest it again if you wish, but
Yeah, I think it would be good for finding out what's going on with him. So I will try. Natural 20.
oh, lovely. Okay.
I did last time I cast this just now was an actual 20.
Yeah, you're on fire.
Before we can...
Just a
Oh,
minute,
sorry.
please. Senex, your awareness hones, trembling at the peripheries of the mundane and the ethereal, the physical and the ephemeral. And so keen your perceptions that you identify a location. On the far side of the street, the fire still burns. Right there. I mean, the observatory is on the opposite side. There's no need for your group to go nearer that burning blaze over there. But, well, you don't speak Surin, and were unable to hear Vashkes's words, but you sense what it was claiming. The walls between the worlds are thinned, perhaps by the rod. There's enough around you to lend credence to this. The spirit is in the fire, or in a world that the fire gives access to. One of the elemental planes, perhaps. And for it to come here would be a simple thing. Certainly, the voice of a brother calling to it would be enough to bring this Vashkes back to Athas.
Scathis. I can feel your brother just there. I will let you know now.
And in fact, there on those flames, and further down the street, in those flames, for all fire is a manifestation of its element.
Why does he haunt you? Does he have a message for you?
wants me to join him. He calls to me.
You could easily... It's already crossing the boundary into our plane. Why does he want you to join him so bad? I can sense him in every fire. Do I get any other effects from his spirit? Will any of my other powers work on him, like mind link, sense link, etc.?
He would need to be called properly onto Athas for that to happen.
How dangerous is he?
I do not know. He was sacrificed by the soul of the blackened throat. He sacrificed himself.
Cannot read his mind. My link is not strong enough to go across the plains. I can only do that if he's here.
You do not need him, Arazo says, coming and standing in front of you. You have a brother.
Yes. I will not burn. I cannot join him. I cannot go where he has gone.
No. But you will need to confront him soon.
Not now.
That is clear. Let's move on. For every fire will have his spirit in.
An task at hand, then.
For the task at hand. You turn your face away from the fire burning across the street and try to put from your mind the insistent Scarface. The dome of the observatory is cracked. The stargazing instruments within, visible as shattered. Somewhere nearby, acid rain must be pooling in some reservoir. It runs in a continual stream of polluted, toxic, corrosive water down the side of the building. Plants, misshapen by its proximity, bloom, their buds noxious and malformed. The great archway leads into the center of the broken building. A light flickers fitfully from in there, casting occasional bursts of blue luminosity to spill out onto the ground in front of you.
Were you attempting stealth? I ask.
I rarely attempt stealth.
You'd have... I wouldn't really like to split up, but... could try being stealthy. See how it goes, and if we fail, then... go from there.
This key will likely be on the Arcanamech himself, right?
Yes, it's Guardian.
So if you want to be stealthy, you'll also then very stealthily lift it off him.
I'm not as good at picking pockets as Jar J, but I will do my best.
Things go wrong. My sword is at the ready.
Things will go wrong, I'm sure of it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Success.
No.
Okay, so Lee, can you let's pull us over to the larger overlay?
The creature is undead.
You guys can pop your tokens in this area here.
Mark,
Sorry,
there's no need for a map. We just go in and grab it and leave.
Yep.
We don't need to
Okay.
drag this out. It's fine.
So you can see the archway, the toxic water, and the weird luminescence from something within. Where's Arazo?
Is that thing a spirit of it?
Wait,
So
that statue is the building?
No, so this is the doorway.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
These are the walls. Yeah.
And that the thing, that's the inside floor plan.
There's
is what you're
something
saying.
glowing inside, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
At the base of some kind of statue. Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
gotcha.
And these are bodies?
What?
Oh, skeletons.
Yeah, bodies. Yeah,
Well, I see blood, that's why I'm asking.
yeah, bodies. Yeah.
That one's in a fetal position. That's really reassuring.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Siori, you were gonna go in and have a look, were you?
I was going to try and sneak in, yeah. If it's something that I can easily just kind of like yoink, I think that's the plan. But if not, then I guess we'll
Yoink?
start blasting.
Our plan is
Yoink.
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 Okay.
That's our
Hello.
plan. Yoink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to go,
Yoink.
Lee, in a second. You can pop back to the other overlay, but not just yet.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, Siori, I want rolls from you for stealth.
Alright, so hide in shadows, boom. Move
I will
silently.
do the same, I suppose.
Alright. I pass both of those.
Yeah, I see those. Yes. Success if you're accompanying her, do the same. Or is this just for outside?
Yeah, I'm also making sure that I'm already been hidden for whatever comes next.
So you are neither silent nor hidden.
Lovely. Then I know that.
Yes, Siura's skill, however, surpasses yours, and Siura, you can move yourself into the building if you want.
Now that I see this blue glowing thing, what is it?
Yeah, so Lee, if you just change your overlays just to
I
frame it nicely. The flicker of light is coming from, well, in the shell of the half-collapsed building at the base of the statue. It's a whirling pinwheel of blue light some 3 feet across, hanging quietly in the air. While it's magnificently beautiful, what catches your attention is the long, ovoid metal object turning at its middle, engraved with runes that remind you very much of those you saw on the iron door.
This... It looks like magic, I assume.
Very much so, yes.
Okay. Yeah, so we would probably need to dispel this. I'm gonna head back outside.
Okay. Just as you're turning away, a figure glides into view. And I mean literally glides into view from behind the statue. Tall-robed, cadaverous skin. Its head is almost entirely encased in obsidian. This bizarre mask headpiece formed of sculpted black glass. Its fingers on one hand likewise are dipped in the stuff, and in the other it clutches a shimmering, clearly magical staff.
I see you, Elan. What are you here for?
How does he see me? Okay,
Your soul, your mind are open to me.
Don't like that. I'm here for the key.
Why?
And its head turns toward the object.
Take it if you can.
It looks encased in some kind of magic.
It is. Are you a worker of the arts?
Yes.
Good. Then your spirit will add power to mine.
It just glides towards you, stretching out its obsidian-cased fingers.
Don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. I feel like he's going to kill me, so I'm gonna do one of those classic 180s and rapid retreat.
Okay, you can make me an initiative check, please. Let's go back to the other overlay for this. There we go.
He looks really unpleasant. I
was hopeful
Now
for a
you-
second when he's like, "Are you an
Now
entertainer?"
die! I love his
Oh
comment.
gosh, no. I guess general action would be rapid retreat. Well, I'm doing great.
Okay,
It's a
right.
good time to have slow reactions.
Okay, so this current initiative is sorry. I'm gonna. What did you get there, Sior? You got a 7. I forgot
Yep.
to clear the turns.
Undead horror. Wonderful.
So just roll again, and I will
Alright.
amend manually.
I mean, unless it's better, then we can.
no, I got a
keep it.
9.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the original.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so yeah, you turn and flee.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I burst out of the door, like, not hidden, and I'm just like, nope. And I'll try and just, like, really quickly be like, undead horror, obsidian head, kill it.
So move yourself to where you actually are.
Oh, how far can I move?
So you can move.
Kyle
move
quickly
24
moving his
24
character.
squares.
I see that, Kyle.
I immediately run, honestly, as far back as I can go.
Which is
Cowering
still,
behind these people would be great.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I think we should all
And then
cluster
I would like-
together.
I want to hide in shadows, but I feel like it's kind of useless because he'll see me. But just in case there's others, I will still hide in shadows.
She comes running out, and she says something, right?
She says.
Yeah, I'm like,
comes running out
undead
shouting,
horror,
"Undead
obsidian
horror."
head.
Okay, then can I start casting at that point?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Because the undead horror has an action still.
Oh dear.
Is it fireball by chance?
Stop giving him ideas!
Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. What's wrong with you? Sheesh.
He's already been using them.
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah. Okay. So it strides. That's open. It has line of sight there, and there's a snap of magical energy. It produces what appears to be fur and a rod of amber. Slides them together. Boom. And a lightning bolt streaks out, and from this position, it's going to strike Scathis, Senex, and Siora. So I want saving throws against spells from all of you, please. You may add your dex bonus to the saving throw if you wish to get half damage.
And Siora, you have evasion, don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so what does this mean again?
They're gonna die, and you're gonna survive.
Yeah, if you
Well,
save, if you save, you take no damage.
So dex damage on this dex thing.
Okay, and then adding dex would
I'm going to use
be-
my d20, I think.
For some reason, I rolled 10d6 in it. Oh, that has 10d06.
Oh my god, I just
Am
barely
I-
made it.
Do I want to be above the number or below it?
Above.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
But you still
add my
you
dex
add your dex?
bonus, which is just I think another +2, which
You
still
can
isn't
spend
enough.
2 PSPs and you'll be just fine.
Oh, then I'll just do that.
You're an alarm,
Okay.
aren't you not?
Yeah, I am.
So Siora passes. You manage to throw yourself completely flat, warping psionic energy around you to prevent the thing from hitting you at all. Senex, you fail. Scathis
I
passes.
rolled again. We're using my d20.
Using your d20. Okay, so Scathis and Senex pass, and here's damage. 35 or 17. So Scathis and Senex, that's 17 damage to both of you.
I absorb it.
Okay, and Scathis, you are left on 19 hit points as the electrical energy slams into you. The thing then turns its head.
Slaves, aid me.
Of course,
And,
alone. Oh,
No, he's not alone.
oh.
Anybody who wishes to be involved in the excitement, give me initiative, please.
So, out of curiosity, with my new, like, did you update with my sheet with the new stuff for my level up?
Which stuff do you mean?
I know I've got like new things to do with like my shooting or my
Yep,
damage and
yes.
things. Okay,
Yes.
cool. And is he up close with the melee or is he at distance still?
So you can see he's at distance still.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Are they half giants? I don't like it.
While we're doing initiative, thank you to Osiris 5k for redeeming. Oh, hang on, he's redeemed other stuff.
D20
as well.
and a healing potion.
The D20 and a healing potion, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
D20
cool. So
goes
one of those
to
bodies on the ground nearby has 2 healing potions because there's one from a previous session that I
Previous.
forgot to give.
Yeah. And Xerxes, have you used yours? You still used yours, yeah? You've got yours still. Thicket, have you
Then it
got
goes
one?
to Thicket.
I don't have any.
Right, you get a D20.
Scathis
nice.
want to grab the healing potions.
Carl, you've got a D20 from last week, I believe. Did you
No,
use
that one I gave away to.
Oh, you did, and
to
you've got
Shora.
one this
Yeah.
week. Yeah, you've got.
Are we all done with initiative?
Yep.
Mark, I changed the action I want to do, so that's why there's 2 rolls for me.
Okay, which one is the...
The whatever the latest one is.
Yeah, okay, cool. Right, Senex.
Are these 5-foot squares?
These are 10 foot.
Why are they 10 foot?
Because we're playing 2nd edition.
Oh.
So those are really big giants.
So,
I'm
is
just
there a
kidding.
roof on this building or not?
Partly.
I am. Sorry, I'm going to kinetic blast the defiler.
Okay. As soon as you launch the psionics against him, he triggers an instant reaction spell.
Okay.
Okay. I want you make a saving throw against spells at -2, please.
-2. I'll do that now for you. And spells. Easy. And the kinetic blast worked.
So you saved. Okay, hold on a second, please. Where are we? So you saved, yeah?
I did, yes.
Okay. Just let me check something, please. Okay, cool. Go.
Just rolling damage, yeah?
Yeah.
30.
30. Okay. The kinetic blast slams, and so it's just directly against the undead dude.
And if I can get anyone else in it, then I will, but obviously it's hard to tell without any.
No, you can't. No, it's only 20 feet, so. Oh, sorry, it was paralyzation, but not spells. I was wrong. Okay. It appears to have no effect.
Really?
Actually, I got that wrong. He makes a saving throw, not you. You passed your saving. You passed your saving throw against spells, right?
Yes.
I got it backwards. I've never used this power before. Okay. Fine. The spell has no. The sonic power has no effect. You can see the kinetic blast take place around him, and there's a weird kind of, and it collapses.
I got any idea what that is?
No, you're not a wizard. Okay. And then this thing comes lumbering into view and charges straight out to engage the first target it sees, which is Scathis.
Of course.
Up front as usual.
No, that's why. Yeah.
Swings an immense bone battle axe.
Oh, God.
Oh. Scathis, you take 18 damage.
I'm clinging to 1 HP.
Leaves you on a single hit point.
You know.
The thing snarls and glares around at the rest of you. Scathis, however, you're also on 6.
Scathis musters all of his adrenaline trying to lash out at this thing and hoping he doesn't die.
Yeah, hit. And it's size large. Yeah, its armor class is 14. These are all solid hits. Another 12 there.
Lashing out with all that he has.
Yeah.
I guess I might as well follow up with everything else, so I'll try a shield bash.
One after another after another. Trio of blows from the mandible sword cut huge chunks of undead flesh of it. The shield bash slams into it. The thing staggers, falls, not clear onto its back. Its armor class drops to 10. Whoa!
Nice.
Spinning strike with the tail razor.
Nice.
48 damage so far.
That's absurd.
And I guess I'll follow up with a bite. Yeah, normally when he's unleashing this flurry of attacks, he looks disciplined, like practiced. Right now, he just looks desperate, like an animal in a corner.
Yes, hit.
$49 damage.
Just 1 damage with the bite.
The thing lies battered and bleeding, near destroyed at your feet. Scathis is panting from the exertion. The rest of you are not even sure how he's even still standing. Any movement, Scathis?
I yelled to
Yeah, I'm gonna
Scathis,
get
to
away
me,
from
to
it.
me!
Yeah. It can't give an attack of opportunity off if I back away while it's prone, right? Or can it?
It can, but from this position, will probably miss.
1 hit point. Do you want to risk it?
But you have rapid retreat, so it's not going to get an attack against you anyway.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I'll back away to thicket, as he says.
Okay, make it so.
Okay. I don't know where. Oh, yeah, I'm on.
For me on the map, it shows you as behind me. Should I reload?
No, you're
Me?
right. You're in the right spot. Okay,
Mhm.
Success.
Suxis looks up into the sky and raises 2 claws, and in a slow guttural surren, she focuses her gaze on the sun and brings it down in a lens onto the giant.
Nice.
There we go. That's 1.
Is that damage?
Yeah.
No saving throw?
Not just a bit. Let me catch. He's not in. He's outside, so I don't think so. Targets under cover receive benefits of both cover and concealment.
No.
Saving throw none. No.
Okay, so 10 damage.
That's 1. She can do 2 in a round, so he gets another 1. Boom.
Okay. All right, it's night. It's the next day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. So the smoke parts. The lens of the sun focuses down once, twice, 2 blazing, shimmering bolts, and the thing is destroyed. Your
Nice.
first one took it down to 1 hit point.
Okay, this lens lasts for 3 rounds plus 1 round per level.
Very cool. Okay.
Yeah, 3 rounds plus 1 round per level.
All right. Erazo steps up here and unleashes 2 arrows toward the undead horror.
I will try and hide by after that, actually.
Mm-hmm. Armor class 17 and 6. Both go wide. The thing nimbly moves out the way of the first one, and the second one just ricochets off the statue. Erazo runs to take up cover behind this wall over here. Success, not silently, but you are hidden. The undead horror finishes casting a spell, becomes airborne, and flies across the toxic water to land on a partially exposed ruin on the far side. Actually, here. It just has line of sight there. Okay, Thicket.
Okay, I'm gonna finish casting Invisibility to Undead and hit Scathis with it.
Okay. All right. He gets a saving throw. A natural 1. The undead horror cannot see Scathis.
Yes.
As for the zombie half giants, failed by 1 point. And
Yes.
a lot more. Scathis, you're invisible to all the undead on the field.
Is Scathis even aware of this? I picture
I
him
tell
just
him,
standing.
I made you invisible to them.
Scathis is just standing there with an arm on his belly, holding his insides in, going,
Okay, I will now heal
"Can
you.
you heal me?"
Yes. I can't do everything at once.
Siora.
Can we see Scathis? You know, not
Yeah,
being
yeah.
undead.
Are you undead?
I said not being undead, you know? All right, these 2 potions I see on the floor, right? Am I able to pick them up and bring them to Scathis?
Yes, I don't think we've determined who actually got those, so yes, absolutely.
Boop. I'll run it and bring them to him. You know, either for him to take or like if he's got like a something I could put them in. You know, just so he has them.
If you do nothing else this round, you can give him both. One is your action, and one is a bonus action.
I mean, yeah, I don't think I can see anyone from here, and I don't exactly want to move in on my own. So yeah, I will do
open
that,
up.
and then.
He'd be like,
What's funny though is I'm like hidden in shadows, so I'm like it's just like potion. Can I actually like feed him one, or is that
Yeah,
not
that's
possible?
that's
what it
exactly
means,
what you're
yeah.
doing.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh,
You
Yes.
can feed him both.
Open wide.
The first one gets you 7 hit points back. The second one gets you 4, so 11 hit points back, Scathis. But you're on 12. Good job, double figures.
And then I pat his chest, and then I stand behind him.
He eagerly laps it up as she pours it into his mouth.
Thank you.
Okay, zombie half giants. What do we got here? Move 12. Okay, to there and to there. Okay, so they use their actions. This one charges and lumbers forward in this direction. This one lumbers to here, and that's it.
Boom, boom.
Okay,
boom.
new round, please. Initiative from all you good folks. Yeah, we all done? Senex.
I place a kinetic blast between the two.
Nice.
Good job.
Easily.
Manifests well.
36.
Sweet.
That's a good one.
And then I'm like,
A boom.
and I'm like, nope. How far can I move? I'm like, oh, you're here.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
they are
there's terrain behind or off the
by
map.
the blast. No, there's an invisible wall there. If you want to run off down the street, that's totally fine.
These are here, though, aren't they? Rubble one. Right behind.
Yeah, there's rubble is there. Yeah.
And that took 6 PSP.
Okay. Okay,
Blam.
so yeah, this one thunders forward to engage you. Your armor class isn't still 18, is it? It's 12.
12.
That was yesterday. Okay. It's going to hurt you more than it hurts me.
Some of you may die,
But that's risk.
but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Oh, I missed by 1 point. Oh, the axe
What a loser.
swings over your head. Oh, woozer. Scathis.
I'm still awaiting further healing, so I'm going to stay
Yeah.
where I am. If I can hold my action.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
hold your
working on it. I'm working on it.
action. Success.
Success looks scared. He's not
Success is
speaking.
muted. She's lost her voice.
So,
That's terrible.
why is that giant standing next to me? What happened here? I'm looking at my spells, and I look up, and there's a giant next to me.
I
Yeah, he's busy
say
trying
next
to
to you. He
kill
was
Xanax.
looking for you.
Yeah, I
I
can't
just
see
let
you.
him know.
So
Okay, but if I use my lens, which I don't have to recast, I just use the lens. Will I then become visible?
no, it's not like an invisibility spell. No, I can't see you because you're hidden in shadows.
Okay, so then I will use the lens twice on it. Where is my
What is this spell you're using? That sounds really cool.
air
Air
lens?
Air lens. Oh, that's a different
Ireland.
elemental.
Yeah.
It's Ireland. What?
That's where you're from.
Wait, I have a thing here. I need to do a 2-hit or to this with this thing, right? There's no button for that. How do I do that?
Just roll a d20.
Just a d20.
You have to make it a hit roll, do you?
Yeah, I have to make it to a hit roll with each of the beams.
Okay, I'll put a macro in for that later. But just
Okay.
make it hit.
I'm just pressing the button, but I'm realizing that button is just doing the damage. It doesn't do the hit itself, does it?
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll use a general action for that.
Is there a to hit roll next to that?
There's a to hit roll, yeah.
Roll it and see what happens.
Here we go. Boom. To hit.
15, 80. Yeah, it's doing it. Yeah. Okay, so that's a hit.
Okay, next one.
That is also a hit because it's coming from behind.
Okay.
Or above.
Two
Same
hits.
thing.
And I did already 1 damage or not?
I saw you roll an 11 for one of them, so
That's 1 damage. I'll do the other one.
yeah, I've taken that off already. So
Good. Good. Here's another one. Boom.
oh, no, I haven't taken that off.
Well,
19 total.
Minus 11 and minus 8. Okay, yeah, the air lens fires 2 brilliantly targeted bolts from above, and the thing smoking, its back charred from the air lens is very sorely wounded. Great heaps of overcooked undead flesh slop to the ground behind it.
Okay, I make sure that I'm out of the way of his swing of his weapon, so I'll go, I suppose, here.
Yeah, it doesn't know you're there, so.
Yeah.
Okay. From the undead horror finishes casting a spell, and from its outstretched hand, there is a single long lance of flame streaks toward Thicket. Thicket, I'm going to want a saving throw against spells from you, please. You may apply your dex bonus to this, if and you have one.
Spell.
A
23.
natural 20.
Oh,
Nice. So you only
it's
take
so weird. I pressed the button and all these d6s spread across the
Yeah.
screen. I was like, that's not what I pressed.
So
No.
you only take 20 damage.
20 damage.
And if you had failed, it would have been 40.
It killed you outright. The blast slams into you, a streaking hammer of flame. On the far side of the toxic river, you can see the thing like. Thicket, you're up.
Well, I cast my spell.
Oh, were you casting?
I was, yeah.
Spells disrupted.
Yeah.
Okay. Any movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna so the spell's disrupted. I'm going to this statue over here does that break line of sight with the guy?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here and urge Scathis to follow suit.
Okay. Siora.
Sorry, go on.
I was just wondering, can I do that real quick? Since I held my action.
Yeah, you've got held action and movement. So
All right.
those are initiative rolls. They won't get you very far.
Oh, you're right. Does a 19 hit?
The 19 will hit. Yeah, these things are normally AC 14.
Oh no, I'm aiming for Big Daddy.
Oh, him? So he's armor class 20. So those are both misses.
I misspoke. I'm aiming for the.
Yeah. Have an experience point for your honesty. Razo steps to here where he can see it and launches a pair of arrows at the badly injured undead half giant. Fire! Only one hit. Oh no, he gets +2 for attacking from behind, so those both hit actually. So there we go. 5 points of damage. It had exactly 5 hit points left. Well done, Arazo. I'm so proud of you. It dies.
Good lord.
My
Mark,
NPCs
I
could be
assume I lost
really
that
incompetent.
spell?
Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Siora, I did not. Where are we? I did not see a re-hiding there. So this half giant strides
no,
forward
I mean,
and hammers into you.
I figured that was just a given. No.
Hits armor class 11. That's a miss. The blade swings over your head, and I'm guessing then. Okay, and thanks to your superior hiding abilities, even though that would normally be a fail, that's a pass for you, and you flatten yourself back into the shadows. New round, people. Initiative.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Is allemaal kut.
Ontzettend kut.
Ja.
Ik wil het niet meer.
Ik wil het niet meer. Ik heb veel gehad.
Ben het zat. Oké, Zuxis en Scathis.
Scathis can go first.
Scathis is not going first because he's waiting once again for healing.
Yes, it's coming. It's coming. You only have to wait
He's
one
waiting for
segment.
Godot.
Just one segment this time. Thankfully, I somehow managed to get a better initiative than the undead horror this round, so hopefully I'll be able to cast the spell before dying horribly.
I will go with 2 more lenses on the half giant.
Okay. AC. Treat him as AC 12 because you're shooting from above.
Okay, here's a hit.
Space lasers.
Space lasers. Oh, a miss! Illuminates the ground very nicely. That one's a hit.
Okay.
Boom.
Spells. Boom.
Nice. 10 damage.
Okay.
More charred zombie flesh litters the ground.
So while I'm doing it, it doesn't mention anywhere that I need to concentrate, so I could do another action? Or is that not how that works?
This is Erland, yeah?
Yeah.
I will quickly... Yeah, you can take another action.
Okay. In that case, I will walk towards all the people huddled behind the
Yeah.
thing, and I will heal Scathis also with the spell.
Cool, go for it.
Nice.
Boop, 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 boop. Level 2. Moderate. Here we go. Oh,
Okay, well,
yeah.
4 hit points is better than no hit points.
Exactly, yeah.
One of your slightly moderate wounds heals.
And I'll try and slink into the shadows again.
Yeah, go for it. Arazo runs to here behind the archway, so he's not in line of sight from the undead horror. Okay, yeah, you're hidden, and no, you're silent but not hidden.
Shit.
And he shoots at the zombie twice with his longbow. Only one of those hits, unfortunately. His aim is a little bit off, and it only does a single point of damage. I take back what I said, Arazo. I'm not proud of you at all.
How much did Zuxis heal me for again?
4.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so you've gone up to 16. Thicket and Scathis, actually.
I cast Cure Serious Wounds on Scathis.
Myself. Oh, okay, on Scathis. Ooh,
10.
another 10. Okay.
It's unfortunately that's the highest spell I have because he disrupted my only Cure Critical that I had left.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well, I'll take it. I'll take every point counts.
Yeah.
The imagery
Okay,
of Scathis stood there as two people are like touching him, trying to heal him. Someone's pouring drinks in his mouth. He's like, ah!
Help
me!
Only fighter. Okay, Scathis, you're up.
Scathis pulls the bloodstained arm away from his wound as he sees his insides are staying in now.
Yeah,
and
they're
he
where they
says,
belong.
he says, good enough. And turns and runs toward the half giant.
He can't see you, so you get advantage at least. Or not advantage, but
Plus 4, is it? I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, you get +4 hit. This will disrupt the invisibility, but hopefully you'll be able to finish him off.
Whoops, rolled the wrong damage. Let me re-roll that.
Same. Okay, and that single blow is enough. Appear out of nowhere, decapitate it with a single swipe. The half giant's headless body collapses in front of you.
Sweet.
All right, then if I have any movement left, let me see, how much was that? That was
That's 30 feet.
30 feet, so I've got another 30 left of me, is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah. All right, I'll head up there.
and that's a safe spot. Yeah.
Where am I?
That's a safe spot, he says.
Am I underneath Zuxis?
Yeah, Suxis is standing on you. She does that sometimes.
Yeah, you're so small.
Okay,
But we're sharing a 10-foot space, so
Yes,
it's
exactly.
it's
We're huddled
3
against
me-
that. We're huddled against that statue here. We do not want to get hit.
It's a 3-meter wide space. It's not.
I have a big butt, but not that big.
No.
Right. Interesting. The undead horror spell is supposed to go off. He starts casting as Scathis moves. So he can't move while he's casting his spell, and I don't think he has line of sight on anyone. Maybe Siora, but didn't you just drop back into the shadows?
She did, yeah.
She
She did.
Besides,
All
there's a
right.
wall in the way, isn't there?
But she can't look. He can only look
No.
there,
Yeah.
that corner. See?
I specifically asked you if that spot was safe from
Yeah,
line
it
of
is, it
sight.
I'm just, yeah, no, thank you. No, he doesn't have line of sight. Good, okay, right, so he directs the magic missiles at the bridge. And 5 magic missiles slam into the bridge, shattering it. Like that.
So that is no longer a bridge.
No longer a bridge. Okay, and at the same time as he does that, Senex.
So where can I view him from?
Have a look. See where
From
you
the
can
lead out deck.
draw line of sights from. I mean, to be fair, this area here is open,
Oh, okay.
so you can get line of sight through that arch.
Are there? So this whole back wall area, this here is just all just crumbled
It's
and
open.
gone.
It's collapsed open. Yeah.
Okay.
The toxic water is running right through the middle of the observatory.
Ah, yes. Okay.
I move there.
Right.
Can I spot him without doing the arrow? Looks like.
Yeah, you can.
Right, and then I speak
Yeah.
the words of Malagos. Magaros, rather.
Malagos. That's a different game.
Malagos. And I teleport him to Spain. 5 magic missiles. 18 if it hits him.
Okay. The magic missiles streak out, slam into him, and as they strike him, they simply look like they just vanish, having no effect whatsoever.
And then I jump over this wall.
Okay. And finally, Siora.
I'm gonna try and shoot this AC 20 guy again. Oh, actually, I'm the end of initiative, so I would have to switch to my longbow because
That's totally fine. Yep.
Boom, boom.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes!
nice. Both
So,
hit. The arrows simply ping off his body, not even penetrating his hide.
Having seen Stone Skin before, does it
Not
look
a stone
like
skin.
that? No.
It's not stone skin.
It's
Mom.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Right. I suppose that this is the point at which the combat really begins. Let's have initiative.
What do you mean, really begins?
Well, you've killed his minions, and you haven't done a single point of damage to him yet. He's burnt one of those.
That's 6 times 3 is 180. Huh. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, Senex.
Right, I climb up on here so I can spot him again, and I just try it to see if it works, but I try to manifest insinuation.
Okay, yet again. Yeah, nice. There is that same shimmer of energy around him as the Sarnix is simply dispersed.
I got any idea what that could be?
A spell.
I jump back down again. And I sit down. Good luck, guys.
Okay. He's flying, moves to this position, and there is a streak of brilliant blue energy strikes out at you, Senex. Scathis, sorry. Can I get a saving throw against spells, please? It looks like electricity, but it's not a lightning bolt.
It's a superior lightning bolt.
Okay, the energy hits you, ripples.
I'd like to use my D20, please.
Okay, go ahead.
That was almost a 20.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Yep, the energy is dispersed. Scattering away to nothing. Scathis.
Yikes.
Alright, so if I use my entire turn to move, what does that look like?
12.
Okay, 12. Alright.
There's a thing called Rapid Combatant, which allows you to move your full movement and attack.
Maybe you can
He's
use that.
flying, so he's way above me, right?
Yeah, he's 15 feet in the air at the moment.
That's a bit
Is there a way
annoying.
is there a way that I can note that?
Wish I had something to throw at him. I think I've lost all my javelins at this point. Unless I bought some somewhere.
Arazo's there.
Yeah, Arazo's... I think Arazo uses a bow, right?
Raza has a bow and a longsword.
I don't think anyone has any
I have a
javelins
spear.
with me.
You were looking for something to throw. That's what I was talking.
I have a
looking for something
spear.
to throw, yeah.
I have a spear.
If you do not mind giving me your spear, if I could take that from you.
For you, it's a toothpick.
No, it's a spear. It's a full spear for a halfling. But I mean, maybe that works as a javelin for a Surin. I don't know. But yeah, you can grab it off me, but I'm a bit further back. Or I can throw it at you, but then I might hit you, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, Thicket's on a 15, so you'd have to, if he wants to throw it, you'll be waiting.
You have to come get it. It's that thing you see in the picture that I'm holding behind me. Here, right there.
We've already
This
established that normal arrows don't hurt it either.
I'll just run back to Thicket and grab it, I guess. There's not much point in me putting myself out in the open anyway.
Okay.
Is that out of line of sight of this guy anyway?
Yes.
All right, I'll do that.
At the back by Thicket is. Yeah. At the same time as that, Siora.
I mean, his head, right? Considering what I know about psionics and metal, the obsidian, would that be covering his... essentially making him unable to get psionics used on him?
Obsidian... I don't know how much experience you've had of spellcasters.
Yeah, honestly, so true.
much.
Can I... I'm gonna try something, and it's probably gonna be such a waste. I want to try Invincible Foes
Okay.
on him. I don't know if that's a good roll or if I need better.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
Yeah, you fail to manifest the power.
Does it still cost?
It does not.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. That's good at least. And then I'm gonna hide in shadows, but like behind the statue.
Yep. Okay. Arazo launches 2 arrows that go wide, ducks back under cover. Success. You're muted, Carl. You're muted.
Makes a move. Let's have a look. I think. Wait. This should.
There you are, Thicket.
Oh yes, she steps off of me. There's like a flat thicket on the floor.
This is line of sight or just not?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Then I will use the 2 lenses on it, which is just natural sunlight, right? It's not magic.
It's just natural sunlight. I mean, it is magic, but
Yeah.
it's sunlight.
The lens is magic, but the sunlight is sunlight, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So maybe that will work. Let's have a look.
With a sunburn.
I'm hoping, yeah. To hit. Another to hit.
The rays fail to connect.
Okay.
He's AC 20.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it.
We need someone with dispel magic between us.
Hey, but my 2 hits, they take my bonus into account, right? My 2 hit bonus.
Yeah, that's already factored in there.
Okay.
I can see that it is. So
Okay,
double check.
Because I'm using that button, which I normally don't use, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's there. I can see it.
But perfect.
Thicket.
And I move back where I
Yeah.
was coming from.
Gotcha.
All right, Thicket is going to run up the stairs to where he gets line of sight. That's there.
Actually, I'm gonna go there.
If I go there, I can see him.
Yep.
And for some reason I can't move because I'm not using the right icon. Sorry. So there. And then I cast Dispel Magic at him.
Oh, we do have dispel magic.
Okay. Roll me a d20, please. Plus.
I'm going to use my D20, my extra D20 that I just got, I think, because I don't think that was a success. Oh no, I get +7. What do I get +7 from?
From your level.
Oh.
It's in the macro.
Yeah.
And that is sufficient.
Is it sufficient?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Then I don't bother.
You see an eruption of magical effects around him as various protections are stripped away by your Dispel Magic spell. No!
Including the fly.
The fly?
Does
he fall into the acid?
So he falls into the acid immediately.
Yes!
And
Oh, that was a good one.
promptly takes 4d6 damage.
He shouts out, I'm immune to acid, I'm melting.
I'm melting! I'm screaming, flailing around. Out fucking standing. Okay. Initiative, please.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done, Thicket.
Yeah. I like that the music got epic when that happened.
Yeah,
It's like good timing.
that was perfect.
It's like he's got like 17 different spells on him. You gotta get rid of those.
He's an interesting NPC in that he's not crazy high level,
Right.
but what he's been transformed into makes him particularly fearsome.
Yeah. Does
Okay.
he take acid damage as long as he's in the acid?
He'll take it on each turn.
Yeah.
So he has to crawl out because he's not going to be able to cast his spell. So he's going to take damage, then crawl out, then get to cast a spell.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
actually changes that to an 11 there to get him out.
mean-
Okay, so success.
Success is moving there.
Yep.
So to get into sight. And there's
Yes.
the 2 lenses coming down.
Okay, go. His armor class is 16 at the moment.
Oh, that's better. There we go. Boom.
Yeah!
And another one.
Yes! Bitchin'.
Nice.
All right, lizard girl.
My art level 2. Wait, sorry. Boom. Boom.
Right, the intensified sunlight strikes the undead horror twice as he flounders about in the acid,
And
screaming and howling.
I cast another spell.
Yep.
And that is... Where we go? My last earth spell.
Oh, for
Here.
fuck's sake. Why am I rolling so bad, man?
Well-placed insults, Diamond Emble says. Yeah.
Here we go. Earthen Grasp. I cast
And that's to hold him in place.
Yes.
Gets to save against spells for that, right?
Setting for special, it says. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
The earthen ground. Originally. Attempt a saving throw. If successful, the hand sinks into the ground. Each round thereafter, until the spell ends or the target moves out of spell range, the hand has a 5% chance per level of the
Yep,
castle.
okay, so
reappearing. Yeah.
he saves as the arm kind of rises up out of the acid, trying to grab hold of him.
Yeah.
Good effort, though. Senex.
Yeah.
From my vantage point hidden, I focus on the creature, knowing now that our saviour, Thicket, and I will try and manifest it insinuation again.
Okay, cool.
Easy.
Easy.
Does it work? Is his mind open?
He is a wild talent, not a psionicist, so his mind is automatically open, yes.
Yes.
Okay, give me a d10.
Oh, okay, I roll it. Okay. You, sir. Oh, you act normally.
Oh! Okay.
One round.
No immediate effect, but you are in his mind. You see from the brief moment of contact that this thing is newly undead, transformed by whatever cataclysm has struck Nibenay. It is not in the fullness of its power yet. Araza rushes forward and attempts another couple of arrow shots at it, unsure whether its magical protections have been removed. Neither managed to land home, unfortunately, so he does not know. Scathis.
Scathis runs up to try and join Arazo, but doesn't quite reach him. Is that far enough? Let's see, how far away is that? Would I be able to throw Thicket's spear at him from here?
I'm pretty sure if spear has a much shorter range than that.
Yeah,
My spear
I
has
would imagine
a
so.
range of 2, 4, 6.
So 60 feet.
Well, okay. In that case, I'm going to just continue moving.
Okay.
Another 60 feet.
Okay.
That'd be it for me, I suppose. Yeah, I'll get up here.
All right, the undead hero claws its way out of the acid, taking a further 10 points of damage as it does so. And drags itself onto ground. There is a flaring of magical energy from within its weird obsidian collar, and it is airborne once again. I'm going to put a little tag on it this time so we can be clear. Let's make it yellow. That little yellow thing there means it's flying. And it rises 30 feet into the air. Thicket.
Can I change my spell?
Have you started casting? When did you start casting?
I don't know. It's a first level spell, so it's
What's the casting time? Can you see?
4.
4. So you will have started casting on a 9.
Oh, okay. Am I the last in the round?
Yeah, yes, you are. No, you're
So
not.
if I were to-
Siora is after you.
So if I were to... I can't drop the spell and cast a different one, can I?
No, you can't.
Okay. Shit.
So,
Well, I was casting Entangle, but he's in the air, so that's kind of pointless. So
okay, so the spell goes off at any rate.
I guess I'll just entangle. I see if I can urge the vines to rise up.
Yeah,
But
you can draw a little square where it would be.
It's a 40-foot square.
Okay, so put it where you want it to be, and while you're doing that, Siora.
Okay, I'm still hidden. I don't know if he can still just sense me.
40-foot cube.
But
It's a 40-foot cube.
40-foot cube. Sorry, Panda. Then it will get him.
Good.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, I thought it was a score, but it says 40-foot cube.
Fuck, you've got him. Does he get saving throw?
If he saves, he gets to move at 10 feet per round to free himself. But otherwise, he's completely immobilized.
Okay, no, his feet are snared.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, cool. Draw it on the map. Siora. you're up.
Yes.
I'm gonna be ducking down behind this and seeing as like it seems like his defenses are down. I'm just gonna try with my arrows again.
How do I do a square?
Okay, so the first arrow strikes home, and there is a twang as it fails
my God.
to penetrate. It's not some kind of magical effect that's been. That's the wonderful square you've drawn there right now. It's not some
It's
kind
beautiful.
of magical effect. Yeah, it's something innate to the creature.
I couldn't find the little draw a square thing. I don't know where
It's
it is.
fine. No, I can see what that is. I know what that is.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'll undo that.
Let me hide. Okay.
Being aware that I am useless in this fight, I am then just going to leave.
Okay. I just want to point out at this juncture, by the way, I've given the party 2 magical weapons throughout the course of our adventures. I'm not quite sure who has them.
Yeah, I don't have anything
Watch
magical.
Dark J have both of them.
No.
An initiative, please.
I have one.
I don't have any magical weapons.
And the other one is, I think, in my lair waiting to be identified, isn't it? Because we didn't want to bring it into the city.
Right. Are we all done with initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Success.
Zuxis steps out and around the corner and drops the lens twice on him again.
Okay, he's back up to armor class 20 now.
Oh dear.
No, he's not. No, he's on 16 because he's
Cool.
entangled.
Ah, good. You can roll for the chance, I suppose, that he gets grabbed by the hand.
What's the range of the hand? Is it 30 foot?
Let me give you have me grasp. Range is 10 yards plus 10 yards per level,
How big's the hand?
and the arm and hand, which are about the same size as a normal human limb, arise
So
from the
no.
ground.
Okay, right. So just give me the attack rolls for the
Yeah, and the hand has a 5% chance per level of the
Yeah,
caster.
no, it's a normal human hand. It's not 30 feet long.
Okay, yeah.
But it's a giant's arm. Or did it say human?
Weapons to hit.
Close. That misses.
That hits. 16.
Oh yes. So yes, both are hit. Yes, because he's entangled. 2 hits.
2 hits, nice.
Great. Whoa, okay. 15 damage.
Nice.
You can see that these repeated attacks against him are scorching his undead flesh. The injuries are taking their hold.
And I twang. No, that has no more points. No, there's no point.
Okay.
I just move back.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
Senex. At the same time as you're taking your action, Senex, the undead thing starts casting.
Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Right, okay, well that was the insinuation, so he acts normal.
Yep.
I'm just going to hit him with a kinetic blast. See if that does anything. With a 27.
Yep.
Does it do anything?
Yes, it does.
Oh, 27 damage then.
Firstly, it disrupts his spell, so Scathis isn't hit by a lightning bolt at point blank range, and then it deals him 27 points of damage.
Sweet.
Nice.
And that's another 6 off.
Yeah, all of a sudden, the thing looks quite sorely injured. And it moves
Very slowly.
10 feet in that direction.
The vines are like.
Oh, sorry, Scathis, I missed an action out for you.
That's all right. From what I understand, I can't hurt it anyway, and it's in the acid, so
Not with a normal weapon, yeah.
yeah. I'm afraid I don't have anything to do to it. I'm just gonna
Okay.
let it be for now.
All right. Arazo shouts, "Do we have nothing that can harm this foul thing?"
We do.
The acid, at least. Thicket, do you have sticks?
Sticks. Why would sticks help? Arazo says.
Yes, I know what you mean, but hold on.
Thicket,
I'm in the
you're up.
middle of casting a different spell. Damn it! Unless I haven't started yet. What's the? Oh, is it in my initiative?
We just had 9. What's the casting time?
The casting time is bollocks. Hold on, let me just double check.
Wait, you're on 13, so you must be casting something.
I am casting something, and the casting time is 6. So yeah, I'm
So
already
you will
casting.
have started, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I actually am casting another dispel magic, and I'm targeting his helm,
Okay, roll.
his face thing.
Yep.
$15? Is that enough?
You're level 7.
Yes.
That misses by 1 point.
I use my D20.
Okay. Ah, too bad.
Wah, wah, wah.
Siora
New
just
plans.
hides outside the building. There's literally nothing she can do.
You can
Okay,
use my D20 as well, Arnoud. You can use my D20 as well.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
You cool with that, Mark?
Sure.
Alright, here goes. Jesus Christ.
Bloody hell.
You can use my D20.
Are you serious? How many are we doing?
You have a bloody fucking
And
roll
mine,
of it
no, I
properly
already
then. Jesus, man. You look,
I-
look like me. Jesus.
Seriously?
What the fuck?
Seriously?
Wow, those rolls get worse and worse. Okay, you burn through all. Is that all your d20s?
Yeah.
All right, you can have mine right now.
Wow!
No, you can't. You can fuck off. Right, initiative, please.
For a second there, I thought you were the sweetest person.
Yeah.
I was like, no way, he
Kinda
really
generous
is the
DM.
kind and generous DM.
And then that illusion was rapidly dispelled.
My
Nice.
eyes started to sparkle, and then he crushed my hopes and dreams.
Hey,
Or
he gave that
lies.
spell a lot of chances. It's not his fault they all went to shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, I tried 4 times and they all failed, so
Yeah. Useless.
Okay, Scathis, you're up again.
it was just not meant to be.
You did the first
Okay,
one,
if
which
you-
goes so far.
Scathis, I might be able to help you, but
Do I have a stick that he can cast?
Yes.
Hang on. Hold up. Feral Serpent has redeemed a D20.
Oh,
a
yes,
new
give it to
round
me.
has started.
Scathis gets it.
Ah,
Thank you very much, Feral.
this is where I take Thicket's spear and step on like the part with the head, snap it off, and go, "Look, a stick! Do it!"
Arazo, who's never seen this, is like, what's going on? Have you lost your mind?
You will see, then you will understand.
Okay. So, Scathis, you're holding until then 14.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, we keep forgetting that Scathis is completely invisible to undead.
No, he isn't anymore.
No,
'Cause
it's
he
not.
used-
I
he
lost
attacked-
it when I killed the giant.
Ah,
yeah.
yes.
Right,
you're
it's Siora.
This is only a first level spell,
I
after all.
crouch outside the building, and I sit on the steps, and I just start filing my nails.
Okay, right. There is a swarm of magical energy strikes at you psychically, Scathis. Save against spells, please, and you can apply your will bonus to this if you have it.
What would my will bonus be? Where do I get
It comes
that?
from wisdom,
Yeah. My wisdom's a 12.
so no, just a regular save against spells. You feel the
Yikes.
thing's obsidian grip
Got a
close
20,
around
20.
your mind
You're
like a
right.
vice.
Your D20.
You have a d20.
Oh, I did just get a d20. You are correct.
Just in time.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that better? I think Roll20 hates us. I think it's official now.
Yeah.
In a mood.
Scathis, lay down the weapon. I will not harm you.
And you know in your heart of hearts that his dulcet tones are only truth. This thing means you no ill will.
Yeah.
How many rounds has this combat now been? I lost count.
At least I think this is 4th round.
No, man, this is like 7th round.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Where could I see that?
I'm tracking it.
Okay.
It says it at the top here, count 7. See at the very top?
Oh yeah.
Where? Where's that?
At the top of the turn order. On Roll20.
Oh, not with me. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Scroll up. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. This is round 7. What we're doing now.
Yes.
Yeah. Good.
Arazo, next on the initiative, steps forward, grabs hold of Scathis, and yells at him, "Do not listen! Hear me, brother! Hear me! Remember when we fought together on the bloody sands against the Gith? I said it then, I will say it again. Where you go, I will follow. And I'm not fucking following you with him." You can make another saving throw at +4.
Ooh.
And I shall.
Yes! The charm evaporates from your mind.
The power of love.
All right, brother.
Success. And Thicket, actually.
Okay.
Take it first.
I cast Shillelagh on.
Booyah!
Actually, I have an Agafari stick because I carry them as components. So I actually cast Shillelagh on an Agafari stick, and then I throw it to Siora. This will hurt it.
Wait. What about mine?
Well,
I wanted a stick.
Okay, well, you're not there. You're not. I'm all the way at the outside.
I just started filing my nails.
Can you bring this? bring this to Scathis then.
Can I use use my held action then to bring it to Scathis?
I will rule that filing your nails is a bonus action, and yes, you can
Oh.
run over and give the stick to Scathis.
I reluctantly head over and shove it into his hand. And then if I have movement left,
Okay, so
just
this
hide.
shillelagh does +1 to hit. It's a magical weapon, and it does 2d4 damage against medium and small targets. Plus whatever strength bonuses you have.
Wonderful.
And then you hide again. Good. Okay, and at the same time as that, Suxis.
Luxus steps out and uses the lens again.
Okay, cool. Armor class is still 16.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, the shillelagh will last 11 rounds, just so you know.
Cool.
Is there anything I need to do
Both
to add
hit.
that to my weapons?
Yeah, both hit. Nice.
Is it a +1 weapon, did you say?
Yeah, it's +1.
I'll add
It's
it.
considered a magical weapon.
Thank you.
And I guess it works as a club, so if
Oh,
you're
you've got it
proficient in
already.
club.
Proficient in lots of things.
And 15 points of damage.
It works with strength. It gets a bonus of +1. And what's its damage?
2d4. 2d4 against medium. And 1d4 +1 against large.
Did you say 2d4
2d4, yes.
and 1d4 against large?
1d4 +1. So
I'll just
I
put
guess
it
that
there.
would be 1d4 +2
Yeah.
if you add the +1.
Okay, you got it. And damage there I'm seeing is 15. Fucking hell. Okay, blast after blast after blast. The thing held in place by the entangle is going nowhere. Its snarls now reach fever pitch.
And I hide here as well. Why not?
Senex.
Different, at least. He attacks the nearest creature for 1 round. God. Angry with that. Try a kinetic blast.
Well, he
Wow.
can't attack the nearest creature for any rounds because he can't move more than 10
can't go
feet.
anywhere.
I fouled.
Oh shit! The kinetic blast fails to manifest. Scathis.
All right. Behold, brother. I show him the stick, and then I run around the entangle and go to try and bonk the
You have to climb the outside
undead
of the
horror.
entangle like Jack and the Beanstalk.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, okay.
As long as I stay away from the
Yeah.
on the shore here of the acid.
Yes. Run and swing upward at the airborne form. Hit!
Bonk.
10 damage, sweet.
All right, and then follow up with an extra attack.
Yes.
Nice. For 23 damage with a stick.
Yes! The first blow splits the thing's obsidian headpiece clean open. There's a shattering of glass, and then your second blow, crack, strikes home. There is a flaring of magical energy. The thing throws its head back, and then boom, comes apart in an explosion of dust that rains down around you. Slain. That first blow took it to a single hit point.
Awesome.
I thrust my stick in the air.
Yeah.
Arazo stares in wonder at the stick. By
Behold
the
the
moons.
shillelagh.
Grab the body before it falls in the acid.
There's no body.
Oh, the items
Blown
left.
apart.
But it's magical
You-
stuff.
You do see a couple of items have fallen into the acid.
Look at that to the nuts.
I can try and snatch something out of the acid before it is destroyed. If there's a what items have fallen? A staff.
Yeah. Where are you? There we go. The staff itself appears to be disintegrating before your eyes. However, not affected are a ring that was held beneath the obsidian and braces that were around its arm.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna see what I can grab out of there without touching the acid myself. I'll use the stick if I have to. Just
Okay.
It's
pluck them out
temporary
with it.
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a couple of remaining attacks. You can turn those into dex checks if you want. 2 dex
Ooh.
checks will get both of those items.
If
All
he
right.
misses, I'm diving in.
I may well. My dex is not amazing. Let's see.
Yes, that's one. The ring
Save
Yeah,
me from
that's
diving
two.
in.
and the braces. You snatch them both. Shake the acid off your hands. Arazo is just staring at you in utter wonderment. Brother,
I love you.
brother. And he runs forward and just gives you a big half-elfin hug. And turns to the rest of you. My blood brother. The great Scathis. From behind you, there is a metallic hook. The shimmering blue field
It's gone.
is gone. And lying on the ground is the long ellipsoid, rune engraved. That surely must be the key indomitable.
We should be careful touching it. It might be ensorcelled.
I pick it up.
I don't think that's the problem here.
I have some items I retrieved from corpse.
Oh, nice.
Thicket. And he takes the stick and hands it back to Thicket.
It is yours.
I regret that I broke your spear. I will get you a new one.
No worries. It is. I'm glad you could make use of it. Or not, as the case may be. How did the stick go?
Very well.
Good. Castramandas is proud of you today.
And I am proud of you, he says, patting Thicket on the shoulder.
Valara's approves us too.
Can I check out this blue thing? See if it's still up.
No, it's gone.
So, yeah, it's gone.
it's gone.
And the
Alright.
key has fallen to the floor.
And the key is exactly what? Just a stick?
It's a long, like ellipse of rune engraved metal. About this long.
I'll pick
like
it up.
It's heavy, surprisingly cool in your hands. The runes flicker briefly.
I go to give it to Sinex, thinking it's magical. Like when it flickers, I'm like,
Mm.
Nice
I think we
choice.
should keep it. I think we should keep it with Siora, to be honest. And I'm saying that because she can hide properly. If one of the Templars might be going for it, then at least she can, make sure that they don't get it.
Good idea. Now, let's loot the place.
Yeah, why not? We worked
So-
hard enough for it.
Yeah, you spend some time looking around for what you would identify as loot. There's a significant number of broken observatorial sextants and the remnants of an orrery. You think the disaster wrought much havoc here. But this creature, whatever it was, when it moved in, brought some of its own possessions with it. And you find them in an antechamber. Orbs. Obsidian orbs. You count easily 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them.
Can I feel if there's any power with them?
Each one has a fine tracery of magical script on the outside and glow gently with a soft amber light, the runes.
I'll cast detect magic to see whether they're magical.
They are indeed. You think they are probably spell orbs, and the magics within them are of master level and above. And in fact, one of them contains arc magic, 9th level spell.
Not psionics then.
No, these are magic ones. Magical spells, and they're very powerful.
From 5th to 9th level.
And these orbs, what do I know about what their purpose is? Are they designed to unleash them, like some kind of...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. They're like a scroll. Yeah.
Can anyone unleash them? Or have to be?
You have to be a wizard.
But they will be worth a considerable amount of money.
Yeah.
Considerable amount of money.
Is it safe to handle them?
Yes. But yeah, don't break them. That will be a shame, because then it's lost.
What are they packaged in right now?
Nothing. They're on a shelf.
Just sitting there.
Each on a little metal stand.
Right.
So let's properly pack them, and really with some proper
How
material.
large are they?
Like the size of a large apple or orange.
Okay.
And we give them in a backpack to Scatus to carry, because they're probably quite heavy. How many are there?
10.
10.
Wow.
Time to take a level in, wizard.
That wouldn't help you.
No, it would not. Also, why?
No, it would. Any wizard can cast these.
Yeah, of course. It doesn't matter. We'll be at the caster level who put the spell in. It will not change, yeah. True.
You'd be like, I'm a level 1 wizard, but I am so powerful.
I wish.
Power word kill. Yeah. Okay.
That's awesome.
So,
This might give us some reparations with the Veiled Alliance.
Agreed.
Wait, are these defiling spheres?
They've already... No, the energy has already been cast. Whether they were made with defiling magic, they are cast. It's already in there. If it's happened through defiling, the defiling already happened.
Well, I suppose there's nothing... You can't undo that then, so...
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a specialist in that, but I think that's how it works.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Magic
Alright.
orb egg carton. Yeah. Someone should make those.
Yes.
Good.
So, back to the door.
I don't think they're egg-shaped, though.
They're
or
properly
that
wrapped
small.
and given to Scatis. He's got the whole lot in a
Got
nice...
a bag of balls. Bag of
Yeah.
balls.
Why do I feel like I'm being used as a pancake?
Well,
Because you are, my friend.
and
Muscles.
that is a very honorable title. You know how I think about kanks.
I will endeavor to be flattered.
Also, you are the strongest among us, and quite frankly, me carrying 10 obsidian orbs would have us slowed down to a point where we would be walking at a crawl.
That is a fair point. What are these anyway?
Very powerful spells. Whatever you do, don't trip and fall, because there might be a really big explosion.
Well, you might break them, and that would be even worse because they're worth a considerable amount of money.
He glances somewhat nervously at the balls that he's carrying.
They're basically hand grenades.
Good to know.
Like you're carrying a bag of eggs. That's how you should treat it.
In that case, he pulls a couple out and puts he splits the weight evenly and puts a couple in his throat sack, which I believe is what some Surans do with eggs, right? Suran fathers.
Yeah. Yes.
Just don't accidentally swallow them.
Well, I don't think that will be much of a problem as long as he poops them out again.
Okay, we're going to move on from this. So you make your way then out of the observatory and back in the direction of the Great Iron Gate. The fires are still burning. Scathis, for the moment at least, they are silent. And ahead of you, you can see the Templar wives have kept the streets clean of the zombies, the lightning zombies. You see none of them, nor do you encounter any of the Templar wives. You notice one of them observing you from a rooftop. Her face is impassive as you walk past. Until finally, once more,
we're in front of the big gate.
I put a healing spell on Scatus because he's still fairly wounded, isn't he?
Yes, actually, that's a good point. Let me heal myself before we get anywhere. That. Before we start opening big doors to magical, scary palaces, let's heal up.
Okay.
That being said, I'm also starting to run low on spells again.
Yeah, again.
Surprise. Although, actually, no, it's not that bad. I've got a fair number.
Can I try Hive Mind again?
Are there even fewer insects here than before?
Mark, how badly injured is everyone?
Okay, so I have a Scathis on 26, I think.
Out of
60.
60?
He's on 31 now because I gave him 5.
He's given 5.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give Scathis a Cure Serious.
Okay.
So that's another 15.
Greatly appreciated.
46.
And then I'll give him 46 and he's out of 60, right?
Out of 60, yep.
So let me see what I've got left.
I'll give him another Cure Light. Here goes.
Another 4. Okay, you're on 50.
Put me at 50, yep.
And I'll give him a Cure Moderate as well.
Okay.
Seriously?
53.
Another 3.
So almost entirely healed now.
I'll give him another Cure Light. That's better.
And that's it.
And that'll put me at max.
Fully
Okay,
healed.
so
Who else is still wounded?
Me.
Okay.
But hold on.
Senex and Sior I have as uninjured.
What am I on?
Thicket, you're on 14.
14. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm going to give myself a Cure Serious.
Yeah.
Because it seems serious.
Okay, so I'll put you up to 26.
So it leaves me...
Just to be clear, Mark, my temp PSPs, they go when I sleep.
Yeah.
I wiped it off when we woke up, so I thought so.
Yeah.
Mark, I'm doing another Cure Moderate on myself. Oh,
well,
seriously?
Wow, that's great.
Come on.
You're on fire.
I'll do another. I'll do another one.
Okay.
Jesus, you got a lot of spells.
5.
Okay, 33.
So I've used 2. Okay, so
33 out of 40. Yeah, he's got a healing specialty.
Mm-hmm.
I get an extra healing spell per day on each spell level.
So you didn't update whether I'm damaged or not. I'm not sure on that at the moment.
Are you done, Thicket?
No, what does that put me on?
That puts you on 33 out of 40.
I'll do another Cure Light on myself.
Okay.
We'll just do a short rest and we'll be completely healed.
1. Wow.
Yes, no.
Okay.
Peter.
30. Yeah, okay. 34. Okay. And Success. Yeah, you're on 28.
From out of
37.
Okay.
I mean, put it this way. I have some spells left, but using them means I'll be out of spells.
Yeah, I'm very close to being out of spells myself. I will give myself a cure moderate. There we go. Boom.
8. Nice. Okay.
I'm on 34. I'll give myself my last cure light.
Okay, that puts you on 36, so you're only 1 off, Carl.
Yeah, I'm good. And how much is he off?
Hold on, I'm about to do my last cure light. That's better. No, it isn't. Seriously. Fuck's sake. What's up with the magic?
Is that another
one? Another one, yes. Because,
Okay.
you know...
I give him a cure light, and that's it. I don't have any more spells to give. I've got 1... What's that?
So you're on 37. You're on 37 thicket out of 40. So you're almost entirely healed as well.
Okay. I have 1 cure light.
Anyone else still hurt?
1 first level left.
No, I don't think so.
1 third level. Yeah.
Screw it. I'm gonna give myself my
You're gonna roll max now, and it'd be wasted.
Yeah, exactly. I've got 2 level 2 spells left, and 1 level 3 spell left.
I have 1 level 1 spell left and 1 level 3 spell left, and that's it.
That's it.
So I'm not healing anymore.
I'm tapped out.
Okay, so I guess the question then is, are you gonna use the key Indomitable to open the iron door now, or do you want to find a building to?
We need to.
I think we better rest. In that case, I will use my last cure moderate on myself.
Okay, well we'll just assume that
and while we're standing at this gate, I'm going to do locate object on that thing.
Yeah.
On the piece of the rod.
Yes. Okay, so thicket will put you back to a full 40 hit points.
I just want to see you roll a 1 again, please.
Well, I think cure moderate does get a plus.
Cure moderate is
but you'll be 1 off.
No, he won't. It's D10 plus 2.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. You prepare for the night. Rested.
No, I'm doing the locate object before we go to sleep.
I know.
Okay.
Well healed. And as the stars rise into the heavens, the great Guthe appearing behind the spires of the city, Suxis, you cast your locate object. You know the object well, and it reveals itself to you. Directly north, almost perfectly north, lined up with the middle of the gates. You get a distance?
Does
the spell give you a distance?
That's what I'm looking at.
Yes, no?
It has to be in range.
Does it give you a distance to the
No, it
object?
doesn't. It doesn't
No,
say
it's
so. No.
just
So a lot of text, but it's not mentioning over distance. No.
Okay.
Priest casts the spell, slowly turns, and then it will sense when he's facing the direction the object is located.
So the distance is within the range of the spell, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and that is within a distance of 120 yards.
Yeah, absolutely. Which puts it in one place and one place only. Deep within the heart of the Shadow King citadel, at the center of the Nagaramakan. One night's rest, and you will have the iron door open and proceed to the conclusion of your journey.
Sweet.
Which we will see next week, I suppose.